I'm feeling good. Or I should say, hola, ¿qué tal? Hola, hola, gracias. Hi, good morning. Are you ready to do some cooking? My hair's an absolute state, but we're just gonna let it be and do its own thing today. Hi, Energize. Nice to see you. Good morning. I made so many noises. So many noises. It was more scary than I thought it would be. But yes, we're making birria tacos today, and it's a good day for it because I couldn't decide what I wanted. I was going to do bao buns, and I remembered it was Cinco de Mayo. So, tacos and Cinco de Mayo on a Tuesday, on a Taco Tuesday. Everything's fallen into place today with these tacos. But good morning. How are you guys? Hi Killer, hi Whisper, hi Spolly, hi Booty, hi Hand, hi Keep Calm. Hello Stone. I'm very excited for this cook today. Honestly, most the food cost today went on the meat. So it's gonna be meat heavy. It's gonna be beef heavy. Hell to the yeah. It's exactly what we want, right? Hi, Wan. Nice to see you. I was going to scrimp out on the beef. I just get it from Tesco's, but then Tesco's didn't have any, and I was like, right, I guess we got to pay a lot for beef today then. So I got, and they didn't have any oxtails, so I had to go short rib and beef chuck, and I got a big lump of beef chuck, which is going to be great. I'm very excited. We're going to make our own flour tortillas, make our own birria mixture, and I'm going to make guac as well to go with it. A bit of guac, bit of sour cream. Yum! How perfect. The only thing I am a bit worried about is I couldn't get any coriander. It was completely gone out of everywhere. Bloody no coriander. So don't know what to do about that. Momo's having a crazy time in the corridor, but how is everyone else? It's very nice to see you guys. I'm going to start the day with a matcha latte, I think. And the windows are open, so we're going to get sirens all day. Woo! Sirens all day, my favourite. Did you guys have fun yesterday? I absolutely whooped him at Mario Kart, I have to say. Sorry. You can't take on a pro like me. It's just unfair. I did. Only just keep calm, only just. No, I had an absolute blast. I thoroughly enjoyed it. It was really fun, actually. It took some getting used to, for sure. I am in London, yes. My big hometown of Londres. So yeah, I'm gonna have a little iced matcha latte to start the day rather than a Coke Zero. Have a Coke Zero afterwards. And then we're gonna get to braising. We're gonna start, and then we're just gonna work on the beef for a while, which is gonna be great. The only thing I always struggle to get in the UK is all the right amount of chilies. Oh my God, IP, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. Appreciation. Your mum's from Camden. Oh, fun. Did you go there often? Hello, Momo. What's up, kitty cat? Thank you so much for the Prime sub. Welcome to the gang. Let's go heavy on the matcha today. Oh, it's just a lowercase L. I thought it was an uppercase I. That's very confusing. Oh, okay, that's a bit too heavy on the matcha. Or should we just fuck it and just drink grass? It's meant to be like half a teaspoon. I do. Look how cute they are. And I got the baby as well, which is so sweet. She's so talented. Isn't she so talented? She made this one in the break. I love the little baby. I'm gonna put them in my office. Not for you, Momo. Should we keep them there to support us today for the cook? Momo? No. How cute, Pickle. I love them so much. I think Momo likes them too. I haven't been back to the office yet, but I need to put them back. But they can help us with the cook today as well. It was lovely to meet you, Pickle. Been watching for a while. Did used to sub to a USA streamer, but different times and getting old. Well, I'm glad you enjoy it here, LP. Thank you so much. I had the best time yesterday. I had so much fun. I 100% 10/10 would do it again. Your Hugo, oh, what's your Hugo like? What colour is he? This is Momo. He's a 5-month-old British Shorthair. Actually, he's coming up to 6 months, but isn't he big for a kitten? He's huge and he will eat absolutely everything. He ate a carrot the other day. He will eat baba ganoush. He'll just, anything of mine, he's gonna eat. I'm surprised he's not going for the matcha, to be honest. We're starting off with a matcha latte, and then I'm gonna make some birria tacos for Cinco de Mayo. I've got to start the day off with a little drink. Hugo's a mini long-haired Dachshund. Oh, Hugo's a little puppy. Very cute. Very, very cute. I love their little stumpy legs. Hi, Ghost. Nice to see you. Their little stumpy legs are just adorable. I think I would love to get a dog one day when I'm more able to look after it. And I think I want a Corgi. They give the same vibes as Dachshund. The short, just short and fat. Just love a short little fatty. Okay, I'm scared. I'm gonna get food on the octopus. I don't know what to do. So we're gonna be making our very sturdy. That's a good way to describe them. Hi Jack, how are you? And good morning, Dan. I hope you liked all the bike talk yesterday, Dan. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, today, so we're gonna be braising some beef chuck and short rib in the birria broth that I'm gonna make. I'm also gonna make my own flour tortillas. And thank God, I actually forgot the cheese, which is quite important in birria tacos. And I remember I still have some from the pizza. So I hope that's in date. If not, I'm running to the shop to get cheese because I'm not having this without cheese. Hi, Flying. Aren't they like the most sassy dogs? What, Dachshunds or Corgis? I think any dog is a bit small. Any small dog's a bit sassy, isn't it? What are you doing? You're dribbling. Oh no, that's snot. And then you just ate it. He literally had a line like that coming from his nose. You're so weird. Mama, you are not taking those. It took some getting used to for sure, but once I got used to it, I had a ball. I had a lot of fun. Oh, you guys are about to see this coloured glass with matcha makes it look like dirty paint water. It's going to look disgusting. I'm not a dog so bad, but I don't have the time. I think mine is, I don't have the space. I think I'd love a garden before I get a dog. Just if like you need to let it out to go to the bathroom or house training it. Why are you laid down in your litter tray, Momo? It's milk. Oh, he thinks he's getting milk. Okay, I'll give him a little bit. He's not meant to have regular milk. I think you need a garden. And I live in a flat, so like just trying to get it like down the elevator or the stairs, and even outside my flat, there's like no grass. Okay, you can have a bit of milk. Crazy cat. He's actually a nutter. I love him, he's my nutter. I've got no space for anything in this fridge. Oh, that's not gonna shut, but let's give it a go. Cool. All right, see you, killer. The boy loves everything that's not good for him. Takes after his mother. Yeah, Pickle's like, yeah, same. I get that. It's not my fault. Oh my God, don't. Actually, it's gonna sound so spoiled bratish, but basically, I've had this idea of my dream necklace in my head for so long. And I woke up really early this morning and I wasn't going to go to the gym. So I was like, oh, I'm just going to like randomly scroll and like see if I can find anything similar to my dream necklace. I found it and it's exactly what I want. It's £400. Why do I just have expensive taste? And look, let me show you it. It's so pretty. My dream necklace is a short necklace with like mismatched colored gemstones. Like it's like really sweet. And I was just like, I wonder if there's something that exists like that. Look how pretty it is. I'll show you it off. It looks like gum, like it looks like little toys. It's so beautiful and I'm never going to be able to get it. But it's nice to know it exists. It's very like 2000. It gives me, you know, like those candy necklaces vibes. And that's exactly what I wanted. I think I'm going to have to wait till my 30th. You did. Well, there's still a VOD up of it. I think I can send you the VOD afterwards. Aren't they like fake ones? I think they're real. For that price, mixed cuts, multicolored rhodinium platinum. Stunning netted costume from dazzling array of crystals in a mixed cut of colors. I think they're just crystals. I don't really know that. To be honest, I wouldn't care if they're real or not. Like, I kind of wish they weren't, so it was cheaper. Yeah, look how disgusting this matcha looks once I put it in the pink glass. Oh, I mean knockoffs. I haven't been able to find any. I've seen like an Etsy one and they're all blue and they're the same cut and that's 90 quid. And I was like, it's nice and I like it and I would want it, but like, is it better? I don't know, that's just my dream one. Aren't you seeing your dream one? You want your dream one. Yeah, I don't get the whole discourse over lab-grown and natural diamonds because I think most diamonds are natural. They've had a lot of bloodshed to get to them. So I'm fine with the lab-grown, to be honest. I got busy yesterday, didn't check Discord. I'll watch it for sure. Yeah, definitely go check it out. I got one screenshot because I was like, oh, let's see if like what screenshots. Look at like what in the GTA NPC. Why am I stood like this? Like if I saw myself on GTA, I would probably run myself over. That's an easy hit. Right. So we're going to start with the beef. I've got 2 types of beef here. And if anyone sasses me, I've got a third. You look like a child. Yeah, it wasn't what I was thinking. But anyway. I got a little bit of short rib, beauty. And I got a lovely bit of beef chuck as well. A big old bit of beef chuck. And that's going to be our meat for the day. Beautiful. Hi, Blues. So I'm going to season this. It's a good amount of beef, right? I was going to go oxtail. They didn't have any. And then I was like, what other bone-in beef? And then obviously my Lord and Saviour short rib pops up. So we're doing short rib again. W Street bowling for sure. I'm doing very well. I had a super chill morning. Also, I found a hat that I really want, but it's from Target. And I don't think Target delivers to the UK. Does any of my English or American friends know this? Because it's a really cute little like summer straw hat and it's only $18. And it's really cute. I was thinking about clothes this morning, I think. I don't often. What are you doing? He's got post-poo zoomies. Post-poo zoomies. Right, we're gonna need a lot of chilies. Any of my American friends want to do me a favor? Is this hat? Yeah, I don't know what I was on this morning. I think it's because I'm going to TwitchCon that I was like, ooh, look how cute this is. It's such a cute little summer hat. Like, imagine that on the beach with a bikini. So cute. It's a kind of old lady and I kind of love it. And I can't find anything like it in the UK. What is wrong with you? No. Yeah, he's got serious zoomies right now. It's a little old fashioned, but I like that. Just like with a nice, like simple, like black bikini, or like, I've got this brown butterfly bikini with that hat, hair in braids, reading a book on the beach. Hell yeah. Right. What do we need in this birria? We need onion. Boom. Tomatoes. Boom. We need garlic. Don't tell me I'm out of garlic. No. Right, I've got garlic granules. That's just going to have to do. We need multiple types of chilies. I used the last bit of the garlic. Oh no, it's here. Thank God. What else am I missing here? What else should go in the birria? Let me have a look. All tabs. Tomatoes. Okay, then we have oregano, cumin, coriander, cinnamon, apple cider vinegar, bay leaves, beef broth. Okay, that's so fine. That's actually all of it then. Okay, let me get all the seasoning out. Oregano, cumin, coriander, cloves don't have, cinnamon, bay leaves, apple cider vinegar. Bay leaf. Oregano. I've already forgotten what I've said. His natural instincts are kicking in. There's nothing instinct. Like, he's just an idiot. He just wants to run around. Cumin. I do think I actually have coriander seeds somewhere. I do. Perfect. The only thing I'm a bit obsessed about is I couldn't find any fresh coriander. I'm going back in here, aren't I? Yes. Cool. Oh, I found his bowl. Let me just... It's looking a bit messy in here now. Right. I'm gonna do some I'm gonna go do some groceries now. I hope to see you in one of Harvey's stream again. Well, Whispering, it was so nice for you to come and say hi. I hope you have a lovely day, and for sure, definitely. I think we are actually planning, so I got invited to be a team captain in a go-karting competition, and I got to invite 4 other creators to it, and Harvey, obviously he's my go-to creator to invite. He's going to be amazing. So we got that, I think, at some point in June or July, and that will be live streamed for sure. But yeah, I would love to see him again. I'd love to have make some more content, because I couldn't stop laughing yesterday. Hi Tokes, how are you? Have a lovely day. Maybe make some tacos. I think you might be. I think you might just be. But yeah, I got some really fun creators joining me with that, and of course with Harvey as well. Wow! What are you sending me, Wiz? What's this? Oh, that's exactly what I want. Thank you. That's how perfect is that? It's 17 for delivery. Oh. That's so upsetting. That's like more than the hat. Hi Kate, nice to see you. I need to change this music. Can we be friends? Okay. texture. Feel good cooking mix, I guess, once again. 1 to 3 weeks, but if you pay 55 for delivery. I don't think I could. I think that would be insanity. Utterly insane. Right, let's do a lot of garlic in this. Let's use all the garlic today. I cleaned the fridge out this morning. There was a whole new world being formed in the back of my fridge. I've never seen coconut milk that many colours. I felt truly disgusting. I can't even tell you how long it's been in there. 55 quid for a hat. I mean, I think it's probably cheaper to you know, just ask someone in America to buy it and I'll pay for it and then pay for the shipping. I think that would just be a lot cheaper than £55. Insane. Garlic, 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 garlic. Also, these chilies are hella spicy, so I'm sure that's gonna be fine, right? You want it spicy. How much would you pay for that necklace? What was the highest you'd pay? Well, in an ideal world, it'll be under 100, but the highest, I think, if it's like, if I saw it and it's my dream necklace and I'm gonna love it, I would probably go 200. Cheaper to go to Harrods, facts. Yeah, it actually probably is. I saw a Miu Miu hat on eBay for like 30 quid when they're normally 420. But then I was looking on Shein because I was just like, it was like on Google and there was the exact same fake Miu Miu hat. So I can't tell if it's real or fake, so I'm not gonna buy it. Good boy, Momo. Found it for 290. 110 off. I mean, that when you say that, it does sound better, but like that's without like guarantee it might be scratched. That's without all the boxes. I mean, it's tempting. Hi, Tol. How many chilies should we do? It's new. Oh, okay, that's amazing. Oh, can I? Oh, like honestly, I can't justify. I haven't been like paid from anywhere brand deals or anything, and I have to save for a house. But it is. I think I thought of that necklace for years now, and like I only wear this. I don't wear any jewelry. Like I wear jewelry, but like this never takes off. Earrings never take off. I never like change my jewelry. And then sometimes I wear a dress, like my little blue dress. I just want to like jazz it up with a necklace, and like that would be so. That's the dream. Okay, I'm not gonna, should we keep the seeds in? Let's make it spicy. Marie's, well, it's Cinco de Mayo, so I am making red, white, and green tacos. I think that's quite on brand for it, isn't it? I would love, I hope we have someone who is Mexican who comes into the chat, because I would love to hear what more traditions you normally do for Cinco de Mayo. I have to say it's not a holiday that I know much about, and that needs to change. That many chilies? I can taste the chili already in my mouth. Oh my days. I'm gonna play Taco Tuesday. And it is a Taco Tuesday as well. By Little John. So many rappers have a song called Taco Tuesday. Who'd have thought? Little John. Okay, I've added to queue. Banger request on point. You can't say that about your own banger request. Yeah, Cinco de Mayo. Woohoo! Party, party. Tu habla español, por favor. Momo's got some new food and he's just devouring it. And like, I'm trying to get him on a schedule of breakfast, lunch and dinner for wet food, because honestly, he's eating me out of house and home at this point. But I feel so guilty. This is the first day I'm trying it. Because normally when his bowl's empty, we give him food. But he's got dry food, like, all the time. But I've never felt guilty in my life. He sat by his food bowl looking at his bowl. Hi, chicken. How are you? I feel like a bad mom. I think the octopuses should have a name. Clive Jr. I'm good. I'm feeling very good today. I have a very chill week from now, which is nice. Because I've had quite a busy couple days. So I'm just chilling out. We're streaming, gonna go to the gym, play some World of Warcraft. All fun things. Very fun things. Paul and Barry. I quite like that. Are they the Chuckle Brothers? What about, yes, it is Paul and Barry. Also, Barry makes me think of the bang and the dirt is gone. His name's Barry, right? Isn't it? Okay, everything's just going to be really roughly chopped because it's going to be, okay, it's going to be blended after being braised anyway. So I'm not fussing with this chop. Those chilies are killing me. They're in my eyes. Oh my, this is going to be spicy. Also, I normally get a beef bone for the broth, but I didn't want to buy that, seeing as I was buying the short rib. I was hoping these two little bones are going to be fine for a bit of bone broth in it. We got to sear this meat. Spicy as a must. Yeah, it was saying we need like guanciale chilies. Guanciale is something else. And a chili beginning with A. I couldn't find those. So I've got bird's eye chilies and these big old beefy ones. These ones are less spicy than the little ones. I always think the smaller the chili, the spicier it is. I'm currently on a mythic Sanctum of Domination run. Need both mounts on the raid and a rare pet too. I got the mount from this Spire Runner. Spire Runner? Is that the mount? Is that how it's called? I just call it Spire. I got the mount. But I was with a complete pug group, so no one cared. And I was really sad. I was like, guys, I got the mount. I was like typing. No, I got a different one. It was a different kind of bird. It wasn't the spectral one though. I was kind of confused. Because I thought I was gonna, when I saw I got a mount, I thought it was gonna be the spectral one. I tried it on and it's this song's so distracting. It was a different one. But yeah, literally, so there was like, someone was like trying to trade a ring that they got, it was like need, and then it was right after I sort of talked about the mount, and I was like, I don't think I can trade it. They were like, we're not talking to you, Pally, and I'm like, oh, I thought you guys would be excited. Guanciale is a meat, I know that, the meat that you put in carbonara, but it sounds like there's chilies there. I'll tell you. Oh, where have you gone? Where have you come from? Where did you go? Where did you come from, Catnajo? Ancho and guajillo chilies. And chilies de arbol. It says de-seeded. Oh, I guess I'll take some of the seeds out. You know my seeding technique. You just roll the chili in your hand, seeds come out. Fantastic. Look, I like how easy that is. Not seeds everywhere. I don't know if it's going to work with these ones. These ones might be a little bit too thin. Nah. Okay, I really should wash my hands right now because I've absolutely scrubbed it with chili. That's the only downside of the technique. Is it brilliant techers? It is. I've got a similar one for peppers. Okay, let's see what it says when I add the apple cider vinegar. Okay, bring all the meat to room temp, ba-da-da-da-da, sear it, ba-da-da-da-da. In another pot, add dried chilies, half white onion, garlic cloves, tomatoes, spices, bay leaves. Add cold water until it covers everything. Place on a heat, gently simmer for 15 minutes. Pour through a strainer. Transfer the solids, including the spices, into a blender in your blender small batches. Oh, what? Add the apple cider vinegar, cover. What? Oh my goodness. This is completely different than I was going to do it, and I'm going to do it their way. They make the sauce first, then braise the meat in it. I always, hi Kev. What? What? I normally sear the meat, then in that same pot, I take the meat out. I'll do the veggies, I'll char them, add the water in, add the stock in, add the meat back in. Then I take the meat out, blend up the sauce, put the meat back in, and finish the cook. They're telling me make the whole sauce first without putting the meat in it. Like, do it, blend it, yada, yada, yada it, and then add the meat. I'm intrigued, and I'm going to do it that way. Because that sounds fun. That sounds so much easier than my way. I was just adding like 1,500 more steps. So I'm going to leave the meat for a bit. I mean, I still could sear it. No, it's fine. That's what I mean. The sauce comes together the longer it sits, so which is why I've normally left like all these ingredients whole for ages. I thought blending too soon would get, like, the sauce wouldn't be deep enough to be like that. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it only needs to be able to, like, you worry about America? Being there, done that. Honestly, I can't, I can't anymore. Yeah, I'm going to try it this way. I think this is going to be fun things. I'm going to still sear the meat first, just because I want to do it in one pot. We're doing a one pot wonder. And I also think the juices from the beef will be nice in the sauce still. Tell me you at least had braai when you were in South Africa. Of course. The braai was my brother and his wife's pre-wedding dinner. So we had a big braai and before the wedding, and it was lovely. No hungover, fair enough. You'll get through this, Sinful. Like what I will say is you drink your electrolytes, you have your Sopodine, your paracetamol, and if by 3 p.m. you still feel like death, you have a glass of wine. You'll be fine the next day. Got to keep drinking like we promised. No, don't drink straight away. Then you feel a bit doolally. But a glass, like, keep hydrated, eat some food. But if you're still feeling a little bit queasy, I think it works for headaches and queasiness. You just have a glass of wine and you're like, you know what, life isn't so bad. The first thought of a glass of wine on a hangover is making you go like, ooh. But then it actually helps. And I hate that it helps. It's really bad advice. It's really bad advice. I should not be giving advice about anything. Okay, here I am. Actually, a White Claw as well. A White Claw. Wine and a White Claw. No other alcohol. If someone offered me like a gin and tonic. Wine and a White Claw. Does wonders. Yeah, I really shouldn't be giving advice. Coming up, it's coming up, it's coming up. Advice is dangerous. Look, I'm not saying it's good advice. I'm not saying it's healthy advice. I'm not saying this is gonna like be good for you. But like in the short term, it is. In the long term, I'm sure there's multiple repercussions. But that's for your future self to worry about, not your current self. Fuck your future self. They need to get a grip. Well, I just thought it would get. I thought, I didn't realise. I'm like, well, I'm a passenger, so it's fine. Oh, you just tell me what pill this is. That can't be a real thing, right? What the hell? That's crazy. Sit on you. A bit of olive oil. I'm going to sear our buff. That was a really good matcha latte, I actually did. Serve the meat. Good soup. Urgent soup. Serve the meat. Tavern sim was actually so much fun. There's not much meat on these short ribs. I was so shocked. The short rib was cheaper than the beef chuck, and a beef chuck is a really cheap bit of beef. Oh, there's a little chili on you. Are you feeling a little chilly? That was a dad joke for you. Hope you enjoyed it. Have to do one a day. The go-karting people just said, we need to get your go-kart suit arranged for the event. Better be pink or I'm not going. Not fucking going. And it did no harm, and it did no harm. It's duh. Right, so let's have a Coca-Cola. Why, thank you, Sinful. Appreciations. I hope you make through it today. You got this. Tomorrow's a new day, unless you're over 30, and then tomorrow you're also going to feel like shit. Can I tell you something gross that I'm looking at right now? So you know how I was saying there was like 7 different colours in my coconut milk? It literally wanted to be McFly's girl with 7 colours in your hair. A bit of the skin didn't go down the sink. And it's just sat at the bottom of my tap. It's making me feel queasy. And I've tried putting like bleach on it and hot water and stuff. But it's rainbow milk. Yeah. And it's just sat there. I thought it would go down the sink, and now I'm like, I am not touching that. It's so gross. Right, actually, I'm going to pour this Coke Zero first. I've had 2 drinks before I've even started cooking. I'm not touching it. I'm not touching it. Hi, Zen. I mean, I'll have to touch it at some point. I'm just hoping it's going to break down eventually and just go down the sink. Platey, let's sear this. I'm going to start with a short rib, I think. Thanks, then. Do you think the milk in the Coca-Cola is going to curdle in my stomach? I have seen most of the outfits from the Met Gala. That's how I was on TikTok this morning. Mattress is gone. He's been evicted. So sad. Poor guy. Hi, TJ. It'll gather things and call itself out. That's what I'm hoping. Haven't seen Skepta's. Some let me down. Like, I was expecting Doja Cat and Charlie XCX to, like, be amazing. And theirs was really boring. I think anyone wearing black, boring. Jeffrey Bezos' wife paid $10 million to be there, and she wore the most boring dress I've ever seen. If you're paying to go to the Met Gala, like, you better slay. Ones that I really liked, well, obviously Sabrina's, Bad Bunny's, he was really old. There was another fantastic one. I can't remember. I think she's a K-pop artist, and she had one that was like hanging over her head. That was really cool. What other ones that I was like, wow, that's really cool? Scissors, amazing. Everyone has a muddy puddle before. My missus went out. Has it went out? She's non-drinking, gets half Coke Zero, half orange juice. I don't know about a muddy puddle. I've never had that before. I've had, apparently it's like a Chinese thing when you have red wine in Coca-Cola. I've tried that, and even then I was like, no. Coke Zero should not be messed with. Oh yeah, I did see that. That was really cool. Kind of do a bit of the fat, and then we'll do the other chuck. To be fair, I used to be a bartender. If someone asked me that, I'd be really confused. I'll be pouring it and be like, I must have misheard. Sorry, oh, it was Rose, that's who it is. I don't know many K-pop people. Who else? Those are the ones that stood out for me. Okay, that's seared. Now let's sear this chuck. People have a joke of Jason Derulo falling down the stairs. I mean, that's hilarious. I haven't seen Lady Gaga, and she normally does really cool things. Oh, also, like, I didn't see many people, like, nodding to actual artists. I thought I was going to see some Salvador Dali. I thought I was going to see some Gustav Klimt, some Picasso in there. You know, everyone was just more like, I guess wearable art, but like I thought it was going to be more nods to artists. I would have gone as a Jeffrey Pollock painting, splattered and stripes everywhere. Costume art with a dress code fashion is art. Celebrating fashion as a... okay, so I guess you can't go as artists then. I still think it would have been cool though. And was this last night, the Met Gala is what we're chatting about. Hi Rain. Right, beauty. That meat is now going to sit there and rest until we've made the sauce. So I'm just going to chuck all these in, get a nice sear on them. Jackson Pollock. Oh, hi Yoda, nice to see. Is it his first name Jackson? I guess so. Pollock, he does extremely large, splattered art pieces. The artist, yes. They should have done I'm sure Anna Wintour really cares about May the 4th be with you. It was lovely to meet you too, Yoda. Did you guys carry on? Where did you go for a drink after? Yes, Anna Wintour, who's the like real life Devils Wear Prada, because loves Star Wars. Oh, I love a Waggers. I love being a basic white girl. I'll get the chicken katsu curry, but I change out the curry for am I sauce. And I do half rice double salad. I'm like the most annoying Waggers order ever. Right? How sweet, Pickle. She made them for me. And so they're coming here to be our mascots for today. That sounds like a perfect Monday bank holiday. Pub boat and a Waggers. Okay. Getting a nice char on them. Then I'm going to slice these in half as well, actually. Hi, Momo. Pickle, one of Harvey's viewers. Okay. As soon as I put these chilies in, it's going to start reeking. The spice is going to go straight up my nose. But we got to do it. We got to do it. You know what, I'm just gonna chuck them in and chuck the tomatoes. I'm gonna chuck everything at the same time. I normally like to toast these first. You've never had a Waggers? It's like a staple. Oh no, but they're everywhere. They're like, it's like a chain all around the UK. Okay, let's put all these seeds in. I don't need that bag anymore. And we're going to do all these seasonings, then some beef stock. We'll let that simmer for a while, and then we're going to blend it and put the meat in it. Let's get a little bit toasty roasty up in here though. All that black char is going to come off and add deepness. It's actually a good thing when it all sticks to the bottom. What can't you unsee? Inside of tomatoes, it does look like a yalong. They do. Right. Let's chuck these tomatoes in. So, yeah, happy Cinco de Mayo. Okay, that one laid face down on the floor. I'm actually not going to use that because my floor is hella dirty. Okay, so we're going to add a little bit of cinnamon. Going to add some cumin. Some ground coriander. Oregano. No, oh, to be fair, I probably am a bit dirty. I was going to say no, and I was actually thought about myself, and I was like, well, maybe you're right. Lots of salt. And lots of pepper. I feel like I want tomato puree in it, but it doesn't say that in the recipes. I'm not doing it. She's already smelling good. Then, should I do 2 beef stocks? What would you recommend? What would I recommend with what? What is my cat doing? Let's do 2. I think it's better the sauce be richer than blander, because you can always use just less of it. Oh God, that is smoking at the bottom. Let's get all that char up. Hi, Felix. I'm very messy at this. Deglaze the pan. Oh, I forgot the cinnamon. And bay leaves. Forgetting everything. Cinnamon. Bay leaves. Two beef stocks. Going crazy. This is going to be some flavorful sauce. Let's pour a little bit more water in. Because I don't actually want this to reduce because I'm going to cook the meat in it too. So it's got to be big enough for the meat as well. Awesome! A new horror Christmas service. That is weird. Alright, you do you, Netflix. Someone should check on them, make sure they're okay. Okay. When do I put this apple cider vinegar in? Does it not say cinnamon? It does say cinnamon. Okay. Do the apple cider vinegar after it's been blended. Oh no. I'll just put it in now, I guess. Oh, I just had a splash. It's gonna be great. Happy Cinco de Mayo. I don't think the pink one's big enough. Sorry, Michael Jackson. Still. Again. I can't escape that man. I'm so glad I bought multiple cinnamon twirls. Something so nice about seeing the food in a pot. That's why I love braising. I love seeing fresh ingredients and tons of flavours just coming together in one harmonious pot. It's going to take ages to blend it all. So we've got to boil this for a while. Blend it all together. I've got my seared meat here. So yeah, I was just going to chill for a bit. So, are we fit? It was fine. It was fine. I had a great time. We still have to make the tortillas, but I don't need to make them till later. Let's put this in the freezer. I gotta make guac. I gotta make tortillas. And we gotta do the sauce, and we're fine. And then we fry everything together. I already want to eat it. It's going to take me so long to blend this. It's going to take me so long. My blender is this big. And then I have to let it cool as well, fully. Because my blender can't handle heat. It's going to take me years. That's all part of the fun, isn't it? Where's my big one? Okay, we'll use that. When you wear it, it was cold. Because it was fucking freezing. Oh, they were picking it up. I had to post mine. It's so unfair. I paid 10 quid in bloody postage. They didn't even offer me a collect. They were like, nah, we're not coming to you. Not on our, we don't want to go near your house. Should I bin this Coca-Cola syrup then? I don't think I'm going to be using the Coca-Cola syrup again. So that's going to be washed. We gave it a go. I don't think it's going to be a staple in the household where I make Coca-Cola from scratch. I don't think so. I tried it, tried to be healthier, but which is a big fat no from me. Right, I have to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. I think it probably was less healthy. No man, to try again next week. Well, I'll be playing tomorrow if you wanted to play. No, yeah, tomorrow. Tomorrow's Wednesday. I'll need some key friends to do keys with. The Chemical Brothers go. Okay. Sorry. I always get texts of like, hey, can you remember to do this? Can you remember to do this? Always when I'm streaming. Oh, and then I open the message by accident and I completely forget to do it. And I've just seen that. I mean, I know I'm going to forget it. Okay, I've added it to queue. Let me just write it on my to-do list before I forget it. Honestly, I would be so useless without my to-do list. To do. Cool. I don't know how people don't have to-do lists. Like, they just keep it in their head and then they do it. That's crazy. Let's move this flower. I have to, because like, say I'll, so I'll open something like, I don't have time to do it today or something, or like I'm tired after a stream and I just don't want to do it today. And then tomorrow when I have time to do it, I'll be like, I don't even remember what I have to do. So then I don't do it. And then the cycle continues. So I have to write my to-do list, and it's so satisfying checking things off, especially when they've been on there for ages, and you're like, oh, that was so easy. Actually, I'm going to put a big one on there for tomorrow. I'm getting rid of the second bed in the other room. Heart, I'm going to give it to the Heart Foundation, because no one uses it, and I do my makeup on the floor. I don't want to do that anymore. Why do I always do this on the chopping board when it's so hard to clean it? I felt like this is all going to come out in one go. Yeah, I got a bed that we don't use. Bedroom that we don't use. Okay, let's turn that down. my days. Calm the hell down. Calm down, guys. Calm the hell down. I don't think in this song they yell bird sounds. If you're trying to sing this song with... I just don't see that being the case. Oh, it's from the Apex movie? I don't know that movie. Can I use this flower later? I do like the Teddy dance. He's a cute little guy. Just randomly found him on a gift website. Oh my god, I've just realised I added ground cinnamon and a cinnamon stick. I'm not thinking. It obviously just needs the cinnamon stick. And I saw cinnamon. I was like, I've got cinnamon. Then I was like, oh wait, I've got cinnamon. Oh, it's going to be very cinnamony. I don't want to take out the stick as well because the stick tastes better than the ground. Got double cinnamon going on, which makes me think I should add more of every other seasoning as well. I can smell that cinnamon. Ah, silly. I win the Silly Billy Award. That is silly. I haven't got any MSG on it. It's going to be so good though. I don't know what else I could put. I could add extra oregano maybe. Add some extra umami. I don't want to add any more chili because I know it's already going to be spicy. ¿Dónde está oregano? Here. Oh, let's just fucking add it all. Hell yeah. Perfect. Oh wait, should I be a man cook today? Do they just want a cape? Is it just because men want a cape? Yeah, there we go. Now I look like a good cook. Perfect. It's a man thing. This is 100%. I feel like it's just a man thing. I find it frustrating. I feel like I have to balance it. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. So I need to get my blender out. Are you busy Saturday? No. Gonna go for a run and play World of Warcraft. Potentially tan. Hot Sauce Festival in Peckham. I'm not gonna go all the way to Peckham. I'd rather just have a tablespoon of sriracha here. I've never been to those food festival things. I just always think they seem like a bit of a scam. You pay a ticket to pay for food there. There's a WoW event on Sunday. I've heard about this. Loads of people are going. I would prefer to do that on Saturday. My manager ran me on Wednesday, was like, oh, just out of curiosity, do you have any food allergies or anything? And I was like, no. And he's like, okay, I'll circle back to you on this. And I'm really hoping I'm invited to that WoW event thing or they want to take me somewhere. Because like, no Brown would ask that unless they're taking me somewhere. But then he hasn't followed back. So I got to circle back with that. Oh, also we have a new, okay, I'm going to actually have to say that as well. Like, I really want to go. What's even going on at the WoW event thing? Just want some more World of Warcraft friends. I do. I don't know what to do if this needs more spice. Smells nice though. It's a shame it's on a Sunday because I found a perfect place for you to get some new clothes. Host the return of Frock Me Vintage Fashion Fair for rare antique textiles. Oh wow, that sounds cool. Yeah, like these, I always find them very overwhelming. These big events, like the vintage sales or the food markets. I feel like just the act of like having to go and queue and everything, and I'm sure it's fun when you're there. I find the whole thing very stressful though. It's like you're there and you're like, well, I gotta find something now because I paid for a ticket and I waited in a queue for an hour. Or I gotta like some, I'd rather just order chicken wings, you know, or like go on ASOS. Maybe I'm just lazy. Because I also find sometimes when I go to a vintage shop, I'll buy something that I half love just because it's like the only thing that I like there. And then it makes me think I like it more. And then I bring it home and then I have it in my wardrobe and I never wear it. And I'm like, why did I buy that? What's the itinerary? S3. Can you let me know? Are you in the Discord? A London hat walk. I don't have any good hats. Not really being a hat person. I did see a woven bucket hat in white with the like New York Yankee symbol. I thought that looked really cool, but I don't think I'm cool enough to pull it off. You have to buy tickets. See, everything just ticketed. I don't want to pay tickets to wear a hat. I can wear a hat whenever I want. This could be a hat. Oh my god, imagine if it was like I'm on a hair tie. If Pickle's still in chat. Idea. Attach them to hair ties and you can put them in your hair. Imagine with the bun. Oh, that's the tickets for WoW. Okay. What is it? It just says that hang out, watch stage segments, take part in activities and celebrate World of Warcraft. Very fun. She says, OMG, yes. Okay, I love it because how cute would that be? Or like a clip or something. The little one, would the big one work too? I mean, the big one's very extra, but the little one on a little hair tie or something, so cute. I'm glad she likes the idea. Who mentioned that the other day? No, the LFG WoW event is different from the music event. The music event is in winter, and it's like an orchestral symphony of World of Warcraft stuff. And this is like meet up, have a drink vibe. They'll be so cute with space buns. That's literally what I'm thinking. It's like these, a little octopus on either side. They remind me of this. What's this? Yeah, slightly giving when all the octopus took over everyone's brains in Futurama. That would be a good cosplay. Okay, how are we going with this broth? How long has it been going on for? I want to make sure that everything's really nicely softened and everything's come together with the bay leaves and stuff. So I'm going to leave it slightly longer. I mean, I definitely see the flavor. It's looking deep. That is looking a deep brown. She's giving me encouragement. I still can't wait for Halloween when I can be Joe Exotic with Momo. As he's my little tiger. Even though Joe Exotic's the worst person ever. Quite fun to do still. Maybe I just want a mullet. Maybe that's why. I think I could suit a mullet. I haven't moved this back. Okay, I think it's only been boiling for 10 minutes. And I wouldn't even need anything. I've got a pink trucker hat. I'll wear that with like a tartan shirt. I'll slick up the sides of my hair and then leave the rest down. Maybe I'll like tie it in a bun so it's like only coming to here. And then have Momo. I don't know what Joe Exotic would eat. Prison food, I guess. I don't need a wig for it. Be easy, gel the sides, put a hat on. And then so many sirens. Short ponytail so it just looks like a mullet. Why would I need a wig? Now I can make my hair shitty enough. That's the thing with all my cosplays, I don't like wearing wigs. I can't sort out wigs. I can't make them look natural. I can't make them look cool. It ruins the vibe for me. So I always have to choose blonde characters. I mean, I could have brown, I guess, like spray it brown. But yeah, I just can't style wigs. I wish I could. Some people make the coolest, and I really want like a long pink one. They look so good. I just don't have that kind of talent. What top am I getting? What for Joe Exotic? It would just have to be like a tweed shirt, wouldn't it? I could have like a wife beater vest underneath and a tweed shirt. Easy. Tweed. Yes. I don't think that link worked, Wiz. Maybe it did. Oh wow, that one would be great, wouldn't it? I should get a fake eyebrow piercing too. He looks like Momo. Well, that is quite a fantastic top, to be honest. You know what? I think my mum has that. Oh, my mum would 100% have a top like that. I'm sure of it. I'm sure I've seen her in it. She goes to festivals all the time. She loves a bit of sparkle. She likes a feather, a leopard print, a sparkle. She would have that top. How are you doing, little buff? Buff's doing well. We're just waiting. We're waiting on sauce. I really want to know why my manager is asking what dietary requirements I have. I really want to know. I hate when he does this because he normally doesn't tell me things unless it's like solidified, so I don't get my hopes up. But even just asking me that one question gets my hopes up. It has dry tears the same as when domestic cats get. Oh, well, I call it sleep. I always get Momo's sleep out his eyes. Why is he squished? That can't be comfortable, Momi. Hi, Alec. How are you? You're going on a cruise? Exciting. Where's your cruise going to go? It's not a strange question. It just means he's in talks with someone about an event, potentially, that they want to take me to. But I don't know what event. I don't know what it is. Oh my God, that cruise where everyone's dying. Well, probably best we don't mention that whilst Alec's about to go on one. Yeah. That's horrible. Right, are we getting squishy yet? I think the onions need a little bit longer. I think the chilies need a little bit longer. Oh, just because my blender's shit. Is it too late to back out? You'll be fine. You'll be fine. Just maybe bring lots of hand sanitizer. Yeah, that could be good. Energize, what the fuck? Why are you being a little bitch? I'm gonna have a glass of white wine soon. My back is just constantly clicking. A little smidgen of white wine. I love this song. This Sister Nancy, she's still alive, right? Fuck off, Wiz. It's a joke. No one laughed though. I wouldn't quit your day job anytime soon to be a comedian. Telling someone they're gonna die? I don't like that joke. Isn't this so French? Wow. Invite me to the Met Gala. I'm ready. Oh, definitely bring some extra hand sanitizer. I think that's a good idea. I think so. But have fun. Where's your cruise going? I keep checking it like it's going to change. It's not going to change. It's only been 6 minutes. I don't want to start on the tortillas yet. Okay, let me read the recipe again for the tortilla. It's Michael Jackson again. Again. Are you kidding me? Right. Tortillas. I don't think they take long at all. Dissolve salt in water. Stir. Combine flour and oil until it's crumbly and a shaggy dough forms. Add a bit more water. When the dough comes together, transfer to a flour work surface. Knead to 1 to 2 minutes. Cover and leave to rest for 15 minutes and up to 2 hours. Resting the dough makes it easier to roll out. Roll out the dough. Okay, so once I put the beef in, I'll do the dough. Yeah. Then once it's rested, divide into 10 equal size blobs. Shape them into small discs. Rolling pin, 8 inch. You'll get a 9 inch tortilla. Well, I don't want 9 inches of tortilla. Okay, cool. I think that will make sense. Oh wait, where have you gone? Cool. You got a new series of Worst Ex-Boyfriend on Netflix? I'm surprised it didn't hit me up. What? I thought I was gonna be #1 episode. That way my hair. How is it the worst? There's one on Paramount Plus that I'm gonna watch, which is like this woman, her dad was a serial killer, and she's like chatting about it and like how she saw like from the age of 4 he made her help him dispose of bodies. From 4, cray. She obviously didn't know what was going on and stuff, but like then she helped. I think she helps like get him. I can't remember. I think it's like My Father's Killer. I think that's what it's called. My TikTok is just constantly documentary recommendations. Ooh, I love to yap. I mean, hi. Have you come here for Wiz rather than me? Cray. Utterly cray. Viva. Shocking tales of betrayals, violence, and deceit through terminals, body cam footage, and reenactments expose the disturbing realities of monstrous past relationships, tapping into universal fear, not knowing one's partner. That sounds good. I mean, I'll probably watch it. Tomorrow is my time to watch Below Deck, Euphoria, and a whole heap of documentaries. And I also love on YouTube body cam footage of arrests. I think Explore With Us is one that I watch religiously, and they're like 2 hours of like video, and I love it. So I think I have issues. No, they're so good though. It like shows like, okay, either they start off with like a missing person, then they'll like show the police's investigation through their body cam footage. They'll show like they're arresting the suspect, then they'll show the interrogation of the suspect, and like how then they'll like catch them out in a lie. Meanwhile, the like YouTuber is kind of giving his like analysis of like his body language and stuff like that. Oh, it's fun. Oh, it's a great watch. It's better than any documentary. Some of these crimes are insane as well. Okay, I think it's time for blendy time. Which is going to take a long time because I've got to turn this off. I think it could be time for blendy. Let that go cold, blend it up, and of course it's going to carry on cooking whilst I wait for it to go cold. Blend it up, baby, and put it back in the pot, then put the meat in. And then we just let the meat get nice and soft, we reduce lots of that water out, and then we're going to have some lovely birria tacos. Aren't we? Yes. Yes, we shall. Let's put the first batch in the blender so it can start getting colder quicker. I don't want no, but can you blend a bay leaf? Don't know if I should. I'm going to take the tomatoes out first. Oopsie, sorry. Stop with all your cheeky bay leaves trying to get out. You sneaky little guys. Okay, I'll wait for that to cool down. I'm going to try and find the bay leaves. You can blend in iPhone. Will it blend? Not in this blender. I don't think I want iPhones in my birria tacos, but it's good to know that if I did want that, I could. So thank you, Dan. This is good to know. I bet there's a show called Will It Blend? Jeez. Where is like my cinnamon stick and everything? Where the hell is my cinnamon stick? Like, what's happened to it? Okay, well there's another bay leaf. Where the bloody hell is my cinnamon stick? Oh my god, I really need to message them. I've just been so busy and now I feel like it's a bit too awkward too. And I couldn't even remember the guy, which one. So like, oh, there's my cinnamon stick. Okay. Still has a bit of match around, but it'll be fine. Yeah, I really want to do that. Still. If you stir it, it cools down quicker. Science, innit, bruv? I'm your in-house scientist, Little Bunny. And with me is _X. I sent a happy birthday to my friend yesterday, but I'm not really worried. Okay, it is. I sent a happy birthday to my friend, and I actually didn't know if it was a birthday or not. And broccolini, of course. Well, we thought we could name them Paul and Barry, the Chuckle Brothers. But of course, I thought broccolini is the species, what they are. But then their identifying names are Paul and Barry. I think this is Paul and this is Barry. I'm good. Oh, how are you? No one be in the same room as Buns when she's doing science. I am doing science right now. Remember we did that volcano science stream? Oh, Barry Chuckle. It was great. I like that Paul's still getting out and about though. I'm almost passed out behind the chair. Happy Cinco de Mayo, Berserker. God, it's going to take so long for this to cool down. It's like still smoking out my hand. Basically, this blender, if I try to blend it whilst it's hot, just disintegrates. I do have an immersion blender, but with all this, I just don't think it's going to blend enough. I find every time I use the immersion blender for this, which is why I bought it, it just gets stuck and there's still lumps in it and whatnot. He was playing hockey with Team GB, doing a to me to you bit. Oh, he's so cute. Why am I maternal over this like 70-year-old man? Still mixing, still mixing. It's actually really hot in here now. How are these ones looking? Are you cooling down in there? I think the answer is no. When I found out there was a third, there's a third Chuckle brother, just like the forgotten Jonas brother. There's another Jonas brother. And is there another Hemsworth brother as well? So, unfortunately, I don't allow links in chat. Not just because it's like, if I have to disallow them for everyone. But if you wanted to, you can either post it on Discord or send it to my moderator and he can send it. Yeah, the Jonas brother has 4 brothers. There's 4 of them. Imagine not being invited into the band and then you're like, oh yeah, I don't want to go anyway. And then they become like a pop sensation. I'll be so mad. I'll be like, can I come in now? Actually, it could be good because you get all the benefits of being like rich without having to be famous. That would be quite good. Let's see. Oh, why does he just look so cute? I didn't even know we had an ice hockey team in the UK. Oh, he's on a little red carpet. You know what? He's doing his best. He's really trying. He's so cute. We have a whole league. Crazy. That is still hot. Heated rivalry. I don't think I have. What's the 4-1-1 with it? Is it? If it's a documentary, I'll bloody watch it. I'll watch any documentary. I love it. Okay, I need to take, is that still on the heat? Still a bit hot. Let's move that off the heat. And cool down even quicker. A hockey romance, really quite sweet. I was told to say this. Why were you told to say that? By who? That sounds cute. Okay, I'll watch it. I love a good documentary. I'm gonna have to open my window, another window. It's next to this pot. It's just making me sweat. We're making tacos for Cinco de Mayo and on Taco Tuesday. Do you think it's worth a risk? I'm not Mexican at all, I'm British. But you can celebrate for other people, right? You know, might have some Mexican people watching in chat. Hi Cassie, it's so nice to see you. I'm making birria tacos and I got beef chuck and short rib, which is going in it. I'm just making the birria sauce that we're gonna braise the meat in. I was at Mexican festival yesterday. Oh, fun, did you go? I was I was having a very fun stream yesterday. Mario Kart IRL and in the game. Morning, Hyde. Yeah, I'm doing super spicy. This is gonna be the sauce. I just gotta blend everything, but my blender's so shit I have to wait for it to cool first. Birria is the best. I'm gonna make guac and some sour cream. So it's gonna be like green, white, and red too. Mexican flag colors. I'm trying my darndest. How are you, Cassie? It's nice to see you. Are you going TwitchCon? I did survive. Very happily. Okay, I think this could be cooled enough. It's still steaming. Are you kidding me? I'm too impatient for this. Too impatient completely. I'll put these in the bin. I do a thumbs up all the time. It's my go-to. That or that. I don't know where to put my hands most of the time. That is another one, but then I end up looking like really awkward because I'll then swing as well. I might be doing some work, so I'll message you if I do. So that's what I'm going, because a brown Sunny was like, hey, if we pay for it, will you go? I'm like, well, yes. But I'm going on my ones. I've never gone to a TwitchCon on my ones before, and I'm just hoping I have enough friends there. Actually, enough friends in yesterday. And friends in yesterday, friends in general. Where did I get that jacket? I got it from House of Sunny. They're an independent London brand. They're all sustainably made. And yeah, they change their styles up regularly. I don't know if they still sell that jacket, but they sell similar styles. But I would definitely recommend House of Sunny. It's a great brand. And it's the one brand that you wear and everyone's like, ooh, that's cool. And I've also had that jacket for like 6 years. I'll send you a thing because YouTube is having a party. I'll never get invited to a YouTube party. I wish I was a YouTube girly. I need to start doing it. Every year I'm like, okay, this is the year I'm actually going to start YouTube. Like I post on there like every now and again just for fun. But I'm like, okay, this is the year, and then I just run out of steam. YouTube's having a party where? In London. Also, if you're not going to TwitchCon, there's a London Twitch meetup as well. I think on the 21st. I can send you the link for. Please share you'll find a friend with me, but so we make sure you don't get lost and end up in Italy. Italy's nice. I'll go to a vineyard. Yesterday was really, really fun. Thank you, Code. I thoroughly enjoyed it. And I hope everyone else enjoyed it too. Oh, Yoda, thank you for the gifted sub. Thank you, thank you. You could dual stream. I don't think YouTube's great for stream. I think if I was to do like actual YouTube stuff, I would do edited things. I would like take a Tuesday off every other week and like film and edit then. But I used to do that and then I just run out of ideas. I run out of steam. Like I'll post a video, it does shit. And I'm like, oh, never mind then. I just need to get into a routine with it and basically just post Puzzle Pirate content. I think I need to do Puzzle Pirate and World of Warcraft and I'll be fine. You doxed. You doxed him. Don't worry, Yoda. I'll still call you Yoda. Okay, I'm going to blend it. If it's too hot, I'm just going to have to get over it. Headphone warning. I'm putting on a blender. It's not that loud. Okay, cool. Now we just have to do that like 100 times for all the sauce. Ooh, baby, baby. But baby, baby. Okay, I'm actually going to rinse it with cold water to make it colder. That's smart, right? I'm using science. We have to do a lot of blending. I just need a better blender. But it's fine. Actually, my roommate's brother offered me a really good blender And it also mixes dough, so I don't have to knead doughs constantly. I just need to find space for it in this kitchen first. This is gonna be the spicy one. I'm blending all the chilies. I think we could do this in 3. Oh, Harvey and Co. That is so sweet. Thank you so much, guys, for covering the food costs today. You guys are so sweet. It was so nice meeting all of you yesterday, and I hope you're all in some sunshine, having fun right now. Are you guys all together? Harvey and Co are absolute legends. Because I was so nervous. I actually spent so much on beef. And I was like, this is just for me. Did I go overboard? Maybe. But when I go to the butcher's, I always feel a bit awkward saying like just 100 grams of something. So, thank you. I appreciate it. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Even though I don't think there's any Mexicans in the Harvey and Co. But if there is, we can still celebrate with some Taco Tuesday. In one of those hand blenders. I have one of those, but it doesn't work that well. I have an immersion blender, and it's just shit. We're all exactly. We can all celebrate the other cultures, right? Okay. I've got to wait for it to cool down. You're so sweet, guys. That's so kind. Oh, what a fun day. Should we have a glass of wine? I think we should. What are you guys up to today, Harvey and Co? It's hot. It's feeling hot. Oh fuck it, I'm blending it. I can't wait forever on this. I haven't even started cooking the meat yet. Blend and strain and blend and strain. Chilling, working, got stream up in the background. Love that. I normally say when someone says they're working and watching the stream, you guys are actually getting paid to watch me right now, so I hope you're having a lovely time. I think octopussies. Octopi? Octopi sounds more formal, but I think octopussies. Oh, that's fun. Team Octopussy. Oh, that's so cute. Just that alone. I just want him on a little clip. It'll be so adorable. Yeah, it's the first day back. Oh, I can smell the chilies. First day back after a bank holiday is never a fun one. Octogussy. There's no G in Octopussy though. Where's the G in octopus? Okay. Blend and strain, right, let's do, I think this could be the last batch and then we can actually get on with our day. That would be fun, right? I promise this isn't my whole cooking stream where I just blend and strain things. Will it blend and strain? Okay, I reckon I can pour the rest of this in if I have that skill. I'm going to do it near the sink though. Cinco de Mayo isn't Mexican? Huh? Oh my god, am I that ignorant? Where's it from? Perfect. Just one little onion. Crazy. Well, isn't Mexico in America? You mean, oh, United States. Ah. Hi, Chris. Don't come to us with your uncomfortable truths. Let us live. I mean, do people in the US celebrate it? Do people in Mexico not? Am I making American food? the hell? It's all going to be worth it. All this hassle. It's a labor of love. Let's pour this back in. Oh my God, I just spilt so much of it. Why am I an idiot? I was going to the side. Look, it's all over my hands. Oh my goodness. All that blending and straining for nothing. So a made-up day in America? Are you serious? For fuck's sake, I wanted to do something nice for the Mexican watchers. Oh. When really it's... Mexico doesn't celebrate it. Thanks a lot, Americans, for the false information. Shut up, Dan. Right, last go. Headphone warning. Fuming. Fuming. Absolutely fuming. What a day. Right, I have to quickly go pee. I'll be right back and then we're going to start putting the beef on. Yay! Awesome, once we get the beef on, we can start making the tacos. Should have made brisket, would have been more, yeah. I was really excited to remember like a national day as well. It's a thought that counts, thank you. I tried my darndest. Because I forgot to do something for Diwali. I didn't do anything for Ramadan. So I was like, okay, Cinco de Mayo, on a cooking day, let's do it. Silly me. Okay, sweet. Let's put that in the bin. Look at that birria, baby. Hell to the yeah. I'll put the short rib and the chuck in. I'm just chuck first because that's going to be the driest. Short rib. I want to make sure it's all covered. Get out the way. Oh, it's actually quite hot in there. Beauty, and then we'll bring that to boil, put the lid on and let it simmer low and slow for a couple hours. Whilst I have a glass of wine and make taco dough. What a splendid day. Just clean this up before I start. to wash my Irish wristwatch. That bit of mould is still in my... Oh my God, we've got a hype train. Sorry. Anderson, thank you so much for the resub. Yoda, thank you for the bits. I'm so sorry. I just realised my sound on my laptop was down and that's why we couldn't hear that sound alert. Thank you for the hype train, guys. I've been a bad streamer, jeez Louise. I was there just washing my pots. There's no smoke coming out the dishwasher. What you lying for? Let's get some water out. Should I have a sip? Brain freeze. Lovely. Some crisp water. White wine, anyone? Want a glass? Just me? Okay. Wait, what was that sound? No, I actually thought that was my laptop then. Did you see how stressed I was? I was like, oh, I actually did. You found the blurps. We got some fun extensions. We have blurp, which I like. We have the stickers. And then we have one where you can time out other people in chat. However, that one normally starts quite a ruckus. Because if you actually have new people in chat go and get timed out, they're like, what did I do? And I'm like, nothing, sorry. Window expert, I still know the noise. I still think it's my laptop. I don't think it was before my time. Right, Rose, glass of wine. The only thing is, because I'm wearing the Rode mic, if I do walk away from the computer, you can't hear the sounds too much, which is a bit of a struggle. It's a bit silly. Oh my God, there's no space in the fridge. Okay. I'm back. Guess who's back in the house? You want the duck song? Really? Really? Why? Added to queue. Skip Banger, thanks. Thank you so much. I'm deleting it from queue. I can't? Oh no! That was close, I nearly had to play it. You just started, wait, did you do the duck song? And then he wandered away, water. Hey, Energize, don't you time out Yoda. See, you're just a bully with it, Energize. You're a bully. Oh, I'm so glad. Frisk, thank you so much for the 40 months. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy it here, Frisk. We love having you here. Such a bully, Energize. And then he wandered away, It's stuck in my head now till the very next day. Bum, 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 da. Okay, just the fat bit on top, but that's not going to go dry because it's fat. Look how beautiful that's going to be. I'm actually so excited. That's going to be delicious. I'll give it a taste after it brings to a boil. What did the duck say? Got any grapes? Duh. Oh no, I left grapes in my office out the fridge on my desk. They're going to be so gross when I go back. I should probably go back tomorrow and take them off. Or fish is gonna reek. What if they mold? Yeah, that's grim. That's not nice at all, is it? Bam, 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 bam. You know what? I really need to get that mold out the sink. Honestly, it looks like fish skin. It's disgusting. I love that, Yoda. I love that so much. You finally gave him a bit of his own medicine, because he always times out new people in chat. He's so mean with it. You timed him out for is that the full 10 minutes? That's the full 10 minutes. Oh, yeah, fair play. Fair play to you. We all need a round of applause for Yoda at this minute. Oh, what a comeback. Good answer, good answer. What was that one? What was that one? Didn't know you had it in yet. I mean, he might come back with vengeance is all I'll say, but soak in the glory where she can. It's one, he made one girl. I had a girl in my chat and she seemed so sweet and she was chatting about World of Warcraft to me or something. He gave her time. She never came back afterwards because of all the timeouts. I felt so bad for her. You were generally trying to just have a conversation. You're prepared. I love that energy. Right, that is boiling now. I'm going to turn it down and put the lid on, and we're going to let that simmer. Who got the keys to my bimmer? We found a place to be feral. Harvey literally said that yesterday. He was like, where's your chat feral? I was like, I promise it's not me. I promise. Do I just give that energy? I blame you guys. Blame you guys. Can we gift VIP? I normally have said no to it. I've normally said no. It's the fun side. Well, I'll be fun. I got to give sweets to strangers. Does he keep you guys in check? Is that why? I'm like, have at it. I'm just gonna cook food. You do you. I didn't. Oh, I should have. I should have offered some sweets to you guys. That was silly. I just went for strangers. Right, what is? Okay, we're making tortillas. I would love to do corn tortillas with this, but I've only got flour. I can never get the right corn meal for this. So I need 2.5 cups of warm water and salt. Actually, let's just do that first. Let's get 2 cups of all-purpose flour and some light flavoured oil. You're -2, you're 2-0 on the sweets. I should have given you some. I feel bad now. I think Harvey just says hi and forgets. When you gave your first bag of sweets, you punch him in the face and have 3 days. Okay, good. Thanks. It's my first time, okay? I wasn't sure of the drill. Now Energizer's timing himself out. Also, how bloody adorable that Harvey's mom is called a Harvey Rides Bikes #1 fan. How cute. I was obsessed with that. Okay, a light favoured oil wouldn't be olive oil. It is going to be a vegetable oil. Need 5 tablespoons. I normally do melted butter, but let's use oil this time because I'm lazy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then we've got to crumble it. Another 10 minutes? Damn, you're just having none of it today. Honestly, I feel like I can finally have a breath of fresh air. It's fantastic. Someone could give Energize a taste of his own medicine for once, and it's really nice to see. His mum is funny as anything. She has so much sass. I love it. He was telling me how he's gonna do a stream with his mum this week, I think, right? That's gonna be so cute. My mum's crazy, and she's nearly got me banned on Twitch many times. Literally, we have a command for her. I can't remember what it is. I think one of you guys might remember it. That when she comes on to like do a legal disclaimer that her actions aren't backed up by this stream. My mum is nuts, but I love my mum. I love that she's a bit nuts. I love she does what she wants. Mother Buns are not responsible for the actions of Buns are not responsible for the actions of Mother Buns. Mother Buns does not listen to the rules. Buns can't help that, so viewer discretion is advised. There we go. One time I was streaming on holiday, and my mum came to the pool, and she's like, "I'm going swimming." I was like, "That's fine. Just say I'm just streaming here, just so you know." She's like, "No, I'm swimming naked." I was like, "Mom, please don't be naked on my stream. Please don't do that." And she went, "I'm hot. I'm going swimming." I was like, "Just go get a swimming costume." She's like, "No, I'm just going in now. I just want to go in the pool." And she was like, "Please." I managed to like carefully angle the camera so she had like a bit of the pool. But if she just went a bit too far to the left, I would have been screwed. Banned for life. All right, see ya, S3. Thanks for chilling today. Have a lovely rest of your day. Have a nice pint as well. Well, how is she savage? I'm intrigued. Give me some examples. Okay, 2/3 of a cup of warm water, 1 teaspoon of fine sea salt. Did I say 2/3? Yes. She bullies him in the best way. That is so cute. Okay. I love that she goes on the bike too. And I think that's all that goes in a tortilla. A fat, a salt, flour, water. And this makes like 10 tortillas. How chill. I think he did say it was on Thursday. Let me just top up my olive oil whilst I've got some time so I can get this out the cupboard. I love that everyone's timing out Energize today. Even Energize is timing out Energize. I'm meant to be working. I want a glass of wine. Do it. When I used to work a real job and I was working from home, I would stream and work at the same time. I would always have a glass of wine. And like one time, and I used to like dress up for stream, like fully like, this isn't my time to like wear my festival clothes and stuff like that. And one time my boss, like I was streaming, I was drinking, I was having fun, and I used to finish work at like 6:30. And so I thought I was in the clear. It was like 6 p.m. I was like, no one's gonna talk to me now. I've been streaming since midday. I've been fine. My boss like urgently rang me on Zoom, so it's a video. I had to like sprint, get a t-shirt, put it on, but I'm like got full makeup on, my hair's done. And she's like, oh, and then also my room was like all black with like pink lighting. And she's like, this is interesting. I think she knew, but she just didn't care. If you're working from home, in moderation, what could possibly go wrong? Well, it was like dark with like the pink RBG. You know, kind of like my streaming room, but it was my bedroom. Okay. Just move things out the way. Let's have some space for this. Razor, thank you for the bits. Good afternoon.
Razor Blade Hayes cheered. X100. Good afternoon, Bunny.
Right. Yeah, just don't do shots if you're drinking during remote work. I think a glass of wine and beer, fine. Add a push of gin and tonic. Maybe later in the day. But yeah, I wouldn't suggest shots. I don't think that would be the best idea. Okay, let's put half of this salt water in. Mix it together. And then pour the other half. Mix it all together and you know that it's the best of both worlds. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Then we got to do a quick knead. Let it rest again. We rest it for 2 hours and then tacos are ready, baby. And then I'll pan sear them and fill them with our birria and cheese and onions. How perfect. I think I've gone it's a bit wetter than expected. I'll just pour some more flour in, we'll be fine. Drink some cigarettes during meetings. Imagine. No, my old workplace was so stuck up. I'd be horrified. Horrified. I'll never forget when my old head of marketing had a meeting with me. In his background, he had a lovely townhouse. He had a cleaner. And what his cleaner was doing is boxes behind him whilst he's in this meeting. And I'm like, this is really weird. I should not be saying this. And meanwhile, I'm in my little shitty, tiny bedroom, which I had a roommate with, all this stuff. Hi, thank you so much. Thank you for the prime sub. Welcome to the gang. Meanwhile, he's making triple figures. I'm making under the minimum wage. And he's asking me to do all this extra work because he's so busy. I'm like, bro, you should be busy. Look at your house. Gotta work for it. Anyway, he wasn't very nice, so that's why I'm bitching about him. Righty, let's turn it over. That fort was good, to be fair, but I would not want to ever live in that house again. That house was horrible, the fort was amazing. I used to live in a little tiny one-bed studio apartment, so small it didn't even have an oven, which is why I'm so thankful I can do these cooking streams now. We started from the bottom, now we're here. It was just so small. My bed was on the roof, you had to go through stairs to get to it. You couldn't sit up in the bed because the ceiling was so low down. But it was nice. It had a shared garden and I made friends with everyone else in the building. So we used to just have rosés in the garden all the time. That bit was lovely. You move forward anywhere? Well, this was good. So what I'm saying how it lived. So the stairs were at an angle. So I would have my PC, the stairs, and then my bed was on the roof up there. And I figured out if I put tons of blankets over the side where the bed is, you could perfectly sit underneath the stairs and it'd be a massive fort. I put fairy lights in there and I sometimes would stream in there. It'd be really, really cozy. I put some teddies and fairy lights and stuff. It was the perfect fort building place. But the thing is Zeph, I didn't see it as a grind. When it happened, it's just I just thoroughly enjoy this and just kept wanting to do it. And then kept being oh, I could actually do this for work. That was crazy to me. But it wasn't I just didn't want to do anything else. The fourth step was there. I had stories from CES in the 90s where brands would provide nose candy. CES? Oh, I'm thinking of CEX. What's CES? What's this clip? I want to watch this. What is this?
It looks amazing.
I was so excited. Oh yeah, that from the outside it looks trash. From the inside, honestly, that door on my left is my front door. That's how small this apartment was. Oh, can you not see inside from this clip? No. Inside was really cool though. Funny? What is? As you're in bed doing what you love, to see the natural conversation. Well, that's sweet. Thank you. I love people. I love chatting. I love just living, getting able, like, being a full-time streamer means you can be silly, goofy, creative self and be praised for it, which is fun. No, I don't like puns. I try, I'm good, how are you? I'm getting lots of, I think I'm gonna need this quite a bit because I'm getting lots of the oil in this that I've like hardened. Sorry. Momo is good. He's been asleep all day. I don't know why he's sleeping so much. He was here in the morning, he had the zoomies, and now he's passed out. Okay, there we go. It's getting soft now. Let's go. And then we'll make guacamole. However, I'm a bit nervous about this avocado I bought from Nissa. It does not feel correct. It feels like it's going to be moldy inside. But it was the best of a bad bunch. And Tesco's didn't have any. Ah, la 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 la, la 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 la, hey Jude. I'm already tired. But it's getting quite soft and satisfying now. Don't want it to be sticky though, because that will make it hard. I need to buy the correct flour one day for this and try that out. I think that'll be so much tastier, a bit harder. Hold its shape a little bit better. Gotta have a little sing-song when you're sorting out your dough. A little bit more flour, roll that in, knead that in. Well, people say like, I bet you're lying about having ADHD. And I'm like, honestly, if you just watch me for one stream, like I didn't even realize I did that. Sometimes you just let your inner thoughts go. I hold most of them back. But sometimes they just come out. This is looking good. She's soft. Sweating. I don't need a wee right now, but thank you, Yoda. See, that's how much I pee. We have to have a go piss girl. Like if I'm like going like this and I'm shaking back and forth, I'm like, just go pee, just go pee. Oh, all right, yeah, sure. I could go at any given moment. It's like my superpower. Oh, you two have made up. That's nice. Okay, this is looking good. Tortilla dough. Yay! And now let's let that sit sure you want it. Bum 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 ba dum ba dum bum bum bum. We are going to have quite a bit of chill time with the braise. Guac is not going to take me long at all. What am I making? Birria tacos, baby. Bit of Jamiroquai. Quack, amole, quack, quack, amole. And then oh shoot, I was meant to taste the birria to see if it needs anything. Also, I don't have any harissa today. There was none in Tesco's. I'm really upset. It would have been perfect for this. I'm tempted to add a bit of smoked paprika if it's not up to my tasting, because I want a bit of smokiness in this. No harissa. What's a girl to do? Honestly, very underwhelming with. I'll be personally honest. I didn't get it. I mean, it was a good thing to check off the list. Be like, okay, saw that. All right. Oh, that needs a wash now. Futures. There's all my hair ties, my silly cat. Shoving them under here and then he can't get to them. Should you wake him up? Yeah. I mean, I get it. Cool. Not like, wow. Like, I think art's meant to make you feel something. I didn't feel anything from it. Right? I meant to be like, oh, that's beautiful. Or, oh, wow, that's like emotional. Or like, wow, look at the, you know. Or like, that's such a good thought process. And it was cool. Nice idea. Not overwhelmed. Right, let's make sure that this short rib is all in there. Futures, lead on, personal. Why are you trying to get up here, Chuck? You go bloody down there. Okay, I was going to try it, wasn't I? It's definitely spicy. That tastes really good. Whew. The chilies are hitting. Yeah, that did taste really nice. Do I want smoked paprika in it? Yeah, still. It doesn't need it, but I've got some lovely smoked paprika from the Whole Foods shop, and I just think that's going to tie it together quite nicely. Yeah, it is already quite smoky from the char, but you know what? Could always add a bit more smoke. Just add a teaspoon. Nothing wrong with a bit more smoke. Okay, we're going super low and slow with this. I don't want to overdo it. Part of me thinks I could take the lid off, let it reduce whilst we do it. Brimful of Asher cooking remix. What the hell is that? Brimful of Asher on the 45. Brimful of Asher. Oh, it's Norman Cook. Okay, that's so. It's not just cooking remix. Bob, I've always said you can buy the same ingredients and cook along with me, but I ain't going to be a personal chef. Momo is so fast asleep. Should we wake him up with a licky lick mat? Brimful of Asher on 45. Everyone needs a bosom for a pillow. Everyone needs a bosom. Right. I'm going to give him a licky lick mat. Has he woken up yet? Yeah, but he's also going to want this. And we got some time. So I try to make it as hard for him to get as possible. And it's an M for Momo. Hey Momo, what's this? Straight away. Hello, Mommy. He doesn't even need anything. This is kitty cat Momo. He's a nearly 6-month-old British short hair kitten. He's a chunky, crazy boy who wants to eat everything, be in everything, and always be around. He's part of the reason why I had to go so early yesterday, because someone had to look after little baby boy. Little baby boy. Incha. Okay, I'm just moisturising. Eczema funness. They're at golf. I think they're meant to be going to golf today as well, but hey. Mommy was all alone. All alone. Oh no. He doesn't deal with being alone very well. Why is his back legs coming out? You're trying to grip. Why can't you grip on this surface when you're doing it? You don't need to like push forward so much. Crazy. He likes dough. He likes anything that I have in my hand. That's another one. See, look, it's got like a big empty hole in this avocado, which I'm not too sure on. I'm making a birria of beef chuck and short rib. So we're going to have a birria dipping sauce. I'm also going to put some mozzarella in it. I'm a bit nervous that this mozzarella has seen better days. No, I think it's fine. Good, I'm using it today. Bit of onion as well is going in. I didn't have any coriander. I've got parsley. I don't think I want parsley in it. I would have loved some fresh coriander. 45. But we're going to make a little guac to go alongside. Why are you thick? I thought that was an aubergine. My aubergines are huge. Needs a bosom for a pillow. Everyone needs a bosom. What's up, Mommy? Oh, you can wear this one as a hat. It looks like a little bucket hat on him. That's so cute. Oh, I love animals in hats. Makes me happy. Oh, so cute. I'm doing full fat guac today. Normally I would put some Greek yogurt in it, but my Greek yogurt had 7 colours in our hair. McFly vibes. Doing a light pickle and red onion is nice. Nice pan of boiled water, some vinegar, some light sugar. Ooh, yum. That does that what on tacos? We could do a pickled red onion. Pickle my own ginger, which I do enjoy here, but I've never pickled my own onion. I love a pickle. My old dog was called Pickles. I love them so much. You're really going for that, aren't you, Momo? He's having a moment. Oh, I've got that ringing in my ear again. So I'm going to dice up the onion really small. I've got some vinegar as well. Got some white wine vinegar. I love pickles. Me and my dad went for like a small plates restaurant in London, and they had for a starter an assortment of pickles. We were obsessed. They pickled everything. Things I couldn't even imagine being pickled, they did it. So good. I was gobsmacked. Joyous occasion. I think you might be done there, Momo. Your fish and chips order. I'll go battered haddock, chips, lots of salt, lots of vinegar, tartar sauce, mushy peas. And if I'm feeling still hungry, I'll have a sausage as well. I wouldn't have a battered, if I'm already having battered cod, I wouldn't have a battered sausage. I'll just go for the normal Savoy. Okay, I'm going to dice these super thin. You know how we do Bella Hadid style. I've got to clean it probably, Dad. If you're going to harvest me again, you should do a cooking stream. I would totally be down. I mean, it's my turn to venture over to the long lands away. I really want to cook for people. It's my favourite thing. I love that. I would so do cook. I've never done a co-cooking stream before, but I do these cooking streams like 2 to 3 times a week. And I thoroughly enjoy the process of cooking. I find it so relaxing. I just have a really nice time with it. And also oh yeah, I cook with Anastasia. This is just my happy place, and my cooking stream setup is really portable, which is always handy. Because I can't invite people over here because I have a roommate, and it's unfair to like invite people whilst they're just like stuck in the bedroom because they don't want to join in stream, which is like totally fair. So I haven't done that before. Look at this dice. This is beautiful. Light, skinny dice. I have to concentrate with this because I don't want to chop my fingers off. I want to get it as small as possible. Ooh, my eyes are going now. I like food. I'll be a sacrifice if you need. The thing is, I always overcook. I always have so much. What I really want to do is go to a homeless shelter. Like, I want to make like a bunch of lasagna or something, or like cottage pie, and go to a homeless shelter and give it away. But I think there's probably so many rules and regulations and stuff with what you can do. Hello, Momo. You cleaned that. That was so good, Momo. Come here, scrunchy face. Everyone say hi to Momo. Say hi to Momo. Hi, Scrunchy. Did you have a nice nap? Yeah. Kitten boy. You're getting so big. You're getting so big. Momo, we're matching today. Hello. He is purring like crazy. He either purrs or meows. Those are your 2 options. But he doesn't meow. He goes, ow, ow. It looks like he's saying like he's in hurt. He just wants attention. He wants attention so bad that it hurts him. Bro's just like me for real. Yeah, you sit there. That's nice. Nice. Oh, it could be lunchtime. I'm trying to get him on a diet. Not a diet, but like, okay, you're hungry. A breakfast, lunch, and dinner. What's this? Wait, I haven't even poured it in your bowl yet, you greedy pig. You know what? I'm gonna put it on your head. Momo, wait. I'm trying to get it out the packet. Okay, now you can have it. He does it every time. As soon as he sees me putting food down, he'll go, and then it'll just land on his head. Well, the thing is, we were just going through so much wet food. Like, he has a big bag of dry food, which is way cheaper, I'm not gonna lie. Part of it is like money things. And we were giving him wet food whenever he wanted, and I did want him to be big and fat. You're looking at, oh, I slow he stopped eating to turn around to slow blink at me, which is like a cat's way of saying they love me. I'm obsessed. Yeah, we were just putting food in his bowl whenever he wanted it, and there was always going to be, we were having to wash out the bowl because he didn't eat some of the older stuff and he didn't finish it completely. It was just like whenever he was hungry. So instead of wasting the food, which is like the most, like more expensive food to get, I'm doing a breakfast, lunch and dinner. And then he can have dry food whenever he wants if he's still hungry between then. This song's always a banger. Okay, I'm going to save some of these red onions to put inside the birria as well. So let's save some in this little bowl. Put inside the tacos, and then some is going into the To Me To You Tinchy Strider. Oh, this has run out of battery. Ooh, just got so many onions on me. To me, to you, bruv. Add to queue. I don't think I've ever heard this. I like you at all. Okay, and this is going in the guac. We'll chop up some onions. Not onions, tomatoes. Tomatoes on the vine are sweetest, tastiest ones that you daren't ever put in the fridge. That's a chunk of a man. Wait, who? Oh, Mr. Bentley went to the vet was 72 pounds yesterday. What's that in kilos? Mr. Bentley he's a chunky boy from what I've seen, but I love a chunky boy. They're so sweet. He's a sweet boy. Hi, Kano. I like that Mr. Bentley likes watching the streams too. My favourite pictures are when you guys send me your pets watching the stream along with you. It makes me so happy. 32. That's more than half of me. That's crazy. What is this song? Okay, bit of tomato. Now for the guac. Okay, now we hope and pray that this avocado isn't so old where it's going to be disgusting. It is quite old. It'll be okay. I'm surprised it's green. I thought it was going to be brown in there. gonna be great. This is a great song. Get off my finger. You didn't even finish all your food, Momi. Probably shouldn't have given you a licky lick right before, but hey ho. Need some salt and pepper. It worked, surprisingly. Where's my pepper? Right there, right in front of my face. And some lime. And normally I do like putting fresh coriander in as well, but your girl didn't buy any. It's going to be delightful. Reminds me of a Flo. Well, who's Flo? Who's Flo? Hello? Okay. Here you go. EMD, thank you for the streak. Thank you, thank you. This is not the greenest looking guac I've ever made in my life, but I think it's still going to be tasty. It's definitely a chunky guac. Oh, this onion's... I've cut this onion, I put it in the guac. Now I'm mushing the guac. It's actually making me cry. Love a little chunky guacamole. A dirty guac. Now I just wish I had lightly salted tortilla chips. Just want this now. Okay. What are you tasting like? Yeah, I'm happy with it. I could just eat this. I'm happy just to eat that. Chunky guacamole. Peel the avocado. Peel the avocado. Right. She said, take your time. What's the rush? Boo-doo-doo. Baby, I'm a dog. I'm a mutt. Wipe the board. Tens across the board. I put it all on the floor. Make sure you put it on the floor. Okay. So now we have a bit of chill time. That still has to braise. This still has to rest. Avocado guacamole is done. Ooh, you're hotter than I thought you'd be. I do want to start, we're making tacos, Charlotte. Birria tacos nonetheless. This is still needs a lot more braising time, especially the chuck. The chuckers can be so dry. We need to go lower and slower. That boil was a bit too much. So I'm gonna take the lid off, reduce some of the water at the same time, and go slower on the chuck. It does smell really good. Not gonna lie, I just want to eat it. I've seriously taken my time with it today. Smoky spicy. Oh hell yeah. Mixed with the like cream and the sour. These might be my favorite, yeah, just from that taste. No one needs to be introduced to Wonder Onion. No one at all. Well, I made the birria by searing off some onions, garlic, chilies, and tomatoes. Then I added beef stock, cinnamon stick, cumin, coriander seeds, apple cider vinegar, and there was something else. Cumin, coriander seeds, cinnamon. Oh, there must be something else, salt and pepper and stuff. Blended that all together, strained it, and then I put beef chuck and short rib in, which we're now braising. So all the fat's going to come out of the meat into the sauce. It's going to get nice and tender. Then we'll shred the meat and put it inside the flour tortillas. See the tortillas, bit of onion, bit of cheese, sear. Then dip it in the birria, munch. Absolute beaut. You know, I said I went to get my photo done for my passport. I had a spot. I forgot to say the fucker went the day after. I told you to wait. I told you. No sympathy for this. You're like, I'm getting it done today. I was like, why just wait till tomorrow? And you're like, nah. No sympathy. I would have waited. I mean, part of me's like, maybe I keep the lid on. I don't think it needs to reduce that much, but I just don't think it doesn't hurt to make it a bit stronger. And there is quite a lot of liquid still for this meat. Even though it just always wants to rise. Just go down. Just sit down. Why do you always have to poke your head out? There's nothing interesting here. There we go. It takes a while, Chuck. I wouldn't say 8 hours though. You can definitely get it tender and nice under that. To be fair, this is the first time I used uncut beef chuck. Normally I use little cubes. I'm a bit nervous now. Normally I use cubed beef chuck, but because I was braising it, I thought, you know what, I will leave it whole because I think it's going to taste nicer and less dry. Sometimes I have it and it still feels dry. I'm like, because there's not much fat in it. But with the short rib adding fat, I thought it was going to be okay. But this isn't cubed. This is now what I'm wondering, is what you're saying. I mean, even if we might have to be here till it's dark, I'm not waiting until it's cooked. I mean, I'm not stopping till it's cooked. God, that is spicy. Right, let's put the lid back on. Whew. I bet it's delicious. But that hit of spices is in my mouth. Well, it's only been braising for less than an hour, for around 50 minutes. And I would normally do a 2-hour braise anyway. I think it's going to be fine after the 2-hour mark. But now I don't have anything to do. I thought I'd have stuff to do with the tortillas and the guac, but yeah. I guess I'll just eat some guac while in the meantime. And I actually had breakfast today, so I'm happy waiting. I always wish I could serve my guac nicer. I don't know how to make it look nice. Also, I don't understand in more pubs, why don't they serve like crisps and dip? It's not hard to make a guac, or like even just like sour cream and chive or a hummus. You could have or you could buy it in like industrial, like big old packs. If I went to, and normally in pubs there's like pork scratchings and crisps behind the bar, or there's like that whole like select menu, which I don't want. I don't want to start it. I just want crisps and dip. It'd be a fantastic idea. The amount of people who are having a pint, not actually going to eat But like, oh, I would like a little snack now. And if there was like tortilla chips and guac, everyone's getting that. You get like some paprika crisps and you can like choose your crisp and choose your dip. There'll be like a crisp menu and a dip menu. And like together it'll be like £5 for a bowl of crisps and dip. I would take that. I don't understand why any pubs do that. It's just the best. Because like, no, I'll end up like going out for tons of drinks and be like, oh, I guess we'll get like a bowl of chips to share. Not actually any of us wanting chips, but if there was like crisps and guac, now I'm fucking talking. Now everyone's gonna want that. So that's the one thing, like if I've seen my like friends, even if we're not eating together, I'll be like, oh, I'll bring some crisps and dip and a bottle of wine. Hi, Neo. I just need to own a pub, honestly. I could even name it the Chip and Dip. The Chip and Dip pub. If it gets big enough, then you can import tons of different really crazy crisps. We can make our own handmade crisps. Tip, thought you might know, freeze some grapes, use ice cubes as wine. Ooh, I like that idea. The only thing I'm thinking of, wouldn't they get quite warm quite quickly? Because I've also tried, you know, those like whiskey cubes that are like metal that you put in whiskey so it doesn't water it down. I tried it in wine and I just don't like the feel of it on my mouth. I like the idea. I'll give it a go. I've got grapes in my office. No harm in it. I don't mind because I'm buying, this is £7 fucking cheapest, I don't know what, barefoot kind of wine. If I was in like a nice restaurant and I bought like an especially nice bottle, I'm not putting ice in it, but I expect it to be chilled still. But when I'm at home, I always put ice in it. Yeah, the texture, I don't like it. Like, and I really thought like, oh, this is perfect. I bought tons of them. I bought like a big pack of Amazon, put them in the freezer, tried it for a day, and I was like, I just want ice. Oh, you have an experience in running a tavern, right, Floy? We can make it like a tavern. I ran my tavern really well. Everyone loved it. Even when you guys were leaving your stinky footprints and fish everywhere. I did really well running the tavern. What metal thing? So whiskey ice cubes are not made of water. Or you can get plastic ones. You get the metal or plastic. I don't think there was, and they're just like whiskey cubes. It basically cools down your whiskey without, it's like whiskey on the rocks, but without adding water to your whiskey. They already do that. What do you mean? That happens. Cheaper ones are just the best, Mum. And I sat on the porch with a glass poured from a box. I've seen they do chicken wine from a box now, and I've seen a big bag of chicken wine. I would like a nice fancy glass of wine, but I like to be able to drink it without having to be like, savor every drop. Like when you're having just a chat with your girls, your parents are like, yeah, just get the cheaper one in. Like no one's that picky. I would never want to like be with someone who's a wine snob. Like I understand if they were like, oh, I know every wine and I know which one's good and I know which one's bad. Fine, at a certain time and place. But if I bought chicken wine to like an event and they were like, I'm not drinking that, I'll be like, fuck off. Fuck off. In stone too? Wait, what? What do you mean? What's in stone? Sorry, sometimes I say things, I forget what comes out my mouth, and then someone replies to it, and I'm like, huh? Whiskey stones, is that what they're called? I think that's what they're called. Because I'm not a whiskey girl. That's my sister. I'm a vodka, she's a whiskey, and we do look like that as well. My sister's like goth emo witch vibes, and I'm fairy princess. Whiskey stones are the ones that you put in the freezer and they cool down, and then you put them in the whiskey. Whiskey best drink? I don't mind it. Like if we've got like some Johnny Walker here, but like, dude, like a whiskey Coke, fine. A whiskey cocktail, fine. Am I like, oh, this is so delicious. I'm gonna choose a spicy margarita over a whiskey Coke. Did a blind test with wine between 7 and 15 euros and come out the best. Really? That's surprising. I guess they're just like a people pleaser. As long as you're not going for like something super sweet, I'm not going to dislike it. If it's like a light rosé, I'm going to like it. Yeah, the stones, there's just something, it does not give you, also hearing like, there's just something about the ice cubes. Late night campfire whiskey. We used to have a fire pit at my family house. I would do late night, what would I be drinking? Probably red wine, because we would normally cook lamb chops on the barbecue, take the barbecue off, boneless lamb chops, take the barbecue off, use the fire to roast marshmallows with a glass of red wine too. Oh, it was amazing. It was so good. Have you seen him who tastes wine on YouTube? Curly hair, wears glasses, white t-shirt. The same guy who did the wine tasting on the marathon. One of my first YouTube videos I ever made was with my best friend, and it was during COVID. We were living in London, and we decided to taste all the Aldi wines and give reviews on it. The video is no longer available because we realized that we just wanted to drink wine. We bought like 20 bottles of wine that we had to taste. I got progressively more drunk. I was like falling off my chair, like spilling things, because like we were drinking the whole bottle to taste it. My friend was really trying to hang it in together to like, and she just went lemony to every single one. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? I don't know what. It was a great video, but now it would be fine for me to post, but she is a very, she's a business girly now, and she can't have that on the internet. Wait, what? A bit of a snuggle up, maybe an arm around the shoulder? Do you go camping a lot? I'm intrigued. I prefer gin. I do like a gin. I like a vodka tonic or a gin and tonic. A gin is a downer, a vodka is an upper. Vodka and tequila, both uppers. Gin, whiskey downers. So, I just think, just something light. Anyways. Millie Mills, she hasn't streamed in years, babe. She's living in Dubai, being a PT now. She's not a streamer anymore, unfortunately. But you can follow her Instagram. Is it the same with wine? Yeah, I would say red wine, definitely Sleepy Merlot. Like, I have a whole idea for a dad crash where they can just like, you'll have like old magazines, Sleepy Merlot, a cheese board, maybe some kind of sports on the TV, and tons of recliners. And every girl could just go drop off their dad if they just need some like time with their friends or to do whatever they want to do. And they'll be very happy. You know, they wouldn't be talking about it, just like a dad crash. Because you just go drop him off. So if he's being a bit grumpy, just go drop him off in the dad crash. Like kindergarten for dads. Sleepy Merlot and a cheese board is definitely on that though. See, I can't drink espresso martinis. Daddy daycare. Daddy does get blocked to this channel. Right, a dad crash. Yoda's here for the food test. Count me in for the wine test. Okay, perfect. You're not going to want to taste this. It's not the best. I mean, I'm going to have one more glass of wine, then I'm going to move over to a gin and tonic. A cheese board. I mean, I want to go to Daddy Day Crash as well. But, you know, I wouldn't want to be with the dads. I could make one for mums as well. Mums ones would have a dance floor. A stylist, so they can like choose their outfit for the day, and they can like wear whatever they want, whether that be like cozy trackies. There'll be like a movie room and like a boogie room with cocktails. The movie room can have hot chocolates and red wine and snacks, and if you choose to go full sweats or disco mode, you're allowed. The food will be crisps and dips. It'll be girl dinner. There'll be a bite of everything available. Including, it'd be a massive charcuterie platter of every single food you can imagine, but just like we could just have one bite of it, because that's what I want. Yeah, that sounds fantastic. Mummy may care. Oh goodness. Girl dinner, see, I love that. Sometimes I have to be like, I'm having snacks for tea. My go-to is hummus, sour cream and chive, Doritos, carrots, maybe cucumber or celery, whatever I have in the house, salami, prawns, brie, pickles. That's my dream dinner, and a French baguette with some butter. Buns, when we're getting this cosplay, the fuck are you sending me? I'm nervous. I'm already halfway there. I've even got those New Balance as well. Fuck, I dress like a dad. My dad never dressed like that though. My dad was always, if he's on holiday, he wears shorts, but like cotton shorts, and a shirt. I've never seen my dad without a shirt. He bought his first hoodie at the age of 70. It's so, I'm baffled. And he was like, it's so comfortable. And I was like, yeah, I know. He bought his first hoodie and he loves it. He wears it all the time. He tells me how he wears it all the time. He's got a plain green hoodie, dark green. Bloody loves them. And I'm like, yeah, I've only, like, he used to wear, just even on holiday, shirt, always a shirt. And the thing is, he had a creative job as well. He never had to wear like a shirt and tie, but he wears suits and shirts all the time. But he has like a custom velvet dark green suit, which looks really cool on him. And he wears that a lot. That's his vibe. What is my streaming time? I normally stream between 10 and 12, roughly start. I think when I'm cooking, if I go to the gym, I start later. If I don't, I go start earlier. I stream for 5 to 6 hours. 7 if we're playing video games, 7 if the cook's a bit longer. It's very rough, and I stream every day apart from Wednesdays and Saturdays. For the first, the first 25 years of my life, I only saw my dad in jeans. He started wearing shorts. That must have been crazy. We had a gardener for my family house, and he had a bet with his friend that he had to wear shorts for a year. And this poor guy, it was snowing, and he would come up in shorts. Like, we didn't know that until it was snowing, and then we were like, why are you wearing shorts? Like, do you want to borrow a pair of trousers? What are you doing? And he's like, no, it's a bet. I have to. I'm like, how did your friend even know? How did your friend even know? He took it very seriously. My dad's never had a beard, but he had a ponytail. The wedding photos, he's got a ponytail in. My dad's about to be 71. Cray cray. Right, how are we looking, guys? How are we looking with this? Shopping for cooking streams? Wait, what do you mean? I always do the food shop before I come do the cooking stream. Has to be done, because I also normally, like, sometimes I ask you guys what I should cook. Sometimes I already have an idea in my head, or sometimes I go on what my roommate wants me to cook because he'll also eat it. So I normally don't actually know exactly the recipe or the dish until the morning of. Why don't I stream on Wednesdays? So I like to give myself 2 days off a week, and Wednesdays are fucking boring. So I like Wednesdays because I think it's the middle of the week, workday week, and I get to reply to emails, and like the businesses are on that email as well. I get to, have a really chill midweek, like a refresh, like catch up on everything I missed because I've been live 24/7 for the past 3 days, and sort my life out. It just gives me peace of mind, so I can then carry on doing the stream without thinking of it. Saturdays are because I like to have one day off on the weekend so I can see friends who work real jobs and have a nice time with them, either on Friday and be hungover Saturday, or I could do something Saturday day. Why don't I rest Sundays instead of Saturdays? I just prefer streaming on a Sunday. Because Friday night you might go out with friends. Like some people want to go out on a Friday. I think more of my friends are up to do stuff on a Saturday than a Sunday because if you, oh, thank you, Yoda. Oh, you gave me an octopussy. You gave me a broccolini. Because Sundays, my friends' rest days as well. If they work on Monday, Sunday's like a reset day. So it's taken me 6 years to realize that's the best times to stream as well. Best times to, I have a weekly reset on a Wednesday, and Friday afternoons and Saturdays are my fun seeing friends time. You get the best of both worlds. This is actually one of my dad's favorite songs. Hi John, how are you? I hope that explained it thoroughly for you. What? Video skills? So can you say that all again? No, don't. The amount of times it actually happens where someone will like ask me an in-depth question and I'm always happy to answer all of them. I'm like, yeah, sure. Ew, there's 2 people making out outside. They're like ew. It was like a drunk makeout as I was like, turn the camera. I'm not going to dox myself, guys. You could literally see the road name if I turn my camera around. You can see 2 road names. You could work out specifically where I am. You don't do that. No, but look, I'm all fine for some PDA. Hold a hand, give a hug. But like waiting at a traffic light and just going in front of I'm in my own house, you know? Give me some peace. They're not still making out in a drive. Why does everyone want to see it? Just Google it. It was intense. It was intense. I was taken aback by the vigorousness of it. Anyway, what was I saying before? Que voy a hacer, je ne sais pas. Que voy a hacer, je ne sais plus. Que voy a hacer, je suis perdu. Que corazón, mi corazón. Je ne sais pas. Que hora c'est, je ne sais plus. Que hora c'est, je suis perdu. Oh yeah, no, this happens so many times during a cooking stream where someone will be like, hey, can you give me an idea for like dinner, or like, what can I cook with this? Or like, how should I make XYZ? And I'll be like, right, so first we could do da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, and I make sure it's not during an ad time. I'm very like, okay, it's not an ad, I can give it, like, or if it says gonna be an ad, I'll be like, I'll wait, and then I'll reply to it. I'll do it, and then they'll go, wait, what? I wasn't listening. And they're like, can you say it again? And I'm like, I genuinely took 10 minutes to say what I just said. And then they're like, what? And I was like, no, you're just gonna have to wait for the VOD on that one. Like, if it's just like a quick answer, I'm like, okay, yes, sure. But when it's like an in-depth, like, I've thought about it, I'm excited for you, like, this is how you can do it, I'm gonna help out. It's not during an ad, you can hear the whole thing. Nah, I'm not saying it again. Does that make me a bad person? Does that make me a bad streamer? I just think about everyone else who actually doesn't care about that answer at all. You're gonna have to listen to it twice because someone asks a question and then does not listen. Like, obviously, if someone says like, "Hi, how are you?" I don't expect them to be like, "I need to find out how she is." Rabio, señor. That's fine. But like, you have to actively not listen. I was watching Love on the Spectrum last night. I was laughing my head off because a girl brought her first ever boyfriend to meet her parents, and they just kissed in front of their parents, and the brother was like, there's no tomorrow. Oh goodness. The parents went, and the dad was like, I can't fucking look anymore. I had to look out the room. That's so awkward. I mean, I know Love on the Spectrum, like, they obviously don't understand the social cues or what to do, and they're just happily in love, and they're showing that, so that's cute. You know what, like, but as a parent, you just have to be like, found someone. It's sweet. If it was anyone else, I'd be like, oh my god, have you seen like where they're these like, I want to say they're Mormon or Christian or something, and they're saving their first kiss for their wedding day? And so they kiss at the altar in front of all their family and friends. And they both don't know how to kiss. But they're like 25, 30. It's horrific. You can't unsee that. Yeah, it's like, they're just like mouth. It's just mouth open tongue. It's just like, there's no movement. It's just like horrible. Like they're trying to suck the venom out of each other in front of all your family and friends. Why would you do that? Why would you do that? Oh, because they never kissed before. That's the whole thing. That's the whole premise of the show. Without love, it's so easy to leave. Why wouldn't I do that? It's easier to answer why would I. There's every reason under the sun. How long do we have? Like, it's so aggressive. So aggressive. Yeah, why? Honestly, there's so many reasons why I wouldn't. I wouldn't know where to start. Move Tony the Tiger over here. I keep turning around like it's going to be done, and it's just not done. Let's see how tender it is. Hi, Mansion. Still nowhere tender enough. How are you, Chuck? Chuck, nowhere near tender enough. Bouncy as hell. Bouncy, bouncy. Ooh, such a good time. Bouncy, bouncy. Shoes all in a line. No, so long. I'm fucking starving. There's a woman on it who loves trains like crazy. She fell in love with this other lady, and she got her into trains, and now they look at trains together. That's real love. That is real love. That is so cute. I'm obsessed. I'm just gonna carry on eating guac. That is so cute. Now they both watch trains together. Oh. When I was younger, I used to dream of that like Pinterest relationship where like there was like a his and her side of the gaming room, and you would have like snacks in the middle and play games together. But really that actually wouldn't work, because if you're in a Discord call with anyone else with also the person in the same room, it's just going to sound horrible. But I used to dream of it. I used to dream that I have like the all pink girly side, and he was gonna have the dark side, and we would play games together. Hang out the groomers now. Enjoy the rest of the stream. I hope that's for your puppy Henry, right? Is it Henry? Well, have fun, Pickle. Thanks so much for hanging out with us today. Have a lovely rest of your day. Hugo. It's Hugo, not Henry. I knew it started with an H. I was trying to remember. I was about to say Harvey, and I was like, well, no, that's definitely wrong. I will see you soon, hopefully, Pickle. Still a dream, but maybe not a PC. Always got to be a PC. Fat consoles. One couple broke up though. She wanted to get freaky and he wanted to wait till marriage. And she was like, nah. I love that for her. Couldn't wait. She was like, no, I don't want that. Bye. I started singing that bouncy song the other day. Don't know where I heard it from. Just heard it here. So it's a, have you ever watched The Mighty Boosh, Kate? It's one of their crimps. Bouncy, bouncy, ooh, such a good time. I sing it all the time. Bouncy, bouncy, shoes all in a line. Bouncy, bouncy, stilettos are a no-no. Somersault, summertime, everybody get in line. Bouncy, bouncy, ooh, such a good time. Bouncy, bouncy, white slogs sipping down. It's a great show. If anyone hasn't seen The Mighty Boosh, you should watch The Mighty Boosh. Yeah, and they're like, you gotta like want to watch it. If you just popped into a random episode, you're like, what the fuck is going on? If you actually watch the whole thing, you're like, this is amazing. I have to quickly go pee. I'll be right back. How? You've got food in his bowl. Okay. Momo, you are such a naughty boy. Okay, I've got to give this to Momo. You stole it. You are so naughty. Here's your food. Come on here then. Come on, Mummy. In that bowl. Oh, nice jump. Okay, I'll be right back. Cheeky boy. Why are you so cheeky? You can't steal food and still have food in your bowl. Mommy, come here. You can't still be hungry. You can't steal food out of bowls whilst you still have so much food for you. What? What? He does what he wants. He does do what he wants. Whenever he wants. Did you want any more? Yeah, you're not having it. I made Filipino chicken rice yesterday and it was really lovely and it was just in like one pot, only took half an hour. It was a great dinner. He's loving life. So naughty. You're a nutter, Momo. You're a nutter. There's no food here you can have. Hi, lad. No food here for you. With this cook, it is kind of annoying that I have to clean everything after it's made. You have to eat them quite quickly, otherwise they go a bit weird. Why are you meowing? What? What? You have to make a noise if you meow. You can't just open your mouth. You can't just open your mouth and expect. You just want attention, don't you? Okay. Let's give you some attention then. What? I know there's no food for you to eat here. He's mad about that. He even meows so loudly that it breaks the mic, or he just goes, I'm like, Make a noise then, at least. We've got 50 minutes still. The thing is, he's defo verbal. If I go to the bathroom and shut the door, people are like, Momo's singing again. Meow, meow. But sometimes you just... Okay, you know what? I got a tiny bit of wine left. Let's just have that last glass. I really want to ask my manager what that thing was about. Do you mind if I answer a text really quick? I really want to ask him. I've been thinking about it too much right now. Maybe I'm going to space, exactly. How's about intrigued? That's not, how do you spell intrigued? Is it double E? Oh, it said with an I. Thank you. Thanks, guys. Riguet. Terry. Question. Okay. Thank you. Okay. No, I spell it so wrong that even autocorrect doesn't know. I got predicted a 640 and a 720 to get into medical college. I got a 635. Oh, lad, I'm sure you can redo it, right? Is there not retakes? Is there not? That's so close. Yeah, no, I actually can't spell for shit. I spell things so wrong that autocorrect is like, I don't know what you're fucking trying to say here. No retakes, only one a year. So you can do it next year. There's always next year. Or, is there not anything called like clearing? We have clearing, where like even if you don't get the predicted grades, if they have open spaces, you can apply, especially if you're really that close, like one question. They would normally be like, they would give you like an interview and see if you're a calm person, and they'll be like, yeah, sure, why not? Got your doctor's test results. I'm really upset about. Turns I'm not gonna be a doctor. No dad jokes during this time, Mansion. Well, if you want to be a doctor, you surely there is clearing. But even that first exam, my cousin's a doctor, and only after, I think she was 33 when she started having exams. It's exams every single year. There's always exams. No, Dan, we are not doing dad jokes. No. Oh my god. Saying a big fat no to that one. I am pretty sure. I'm 99.999% sure that we're not doing that. And the most fucked up was I got an answer. It was option 4, but it was bubbled. I accidentally bubbled 3. Why would you bubble 3 when you know it's 4? That is really annoying. I don't think I do training courses to be a doctor. I think you have to do the exams. Get down on it. Get down on it. Okay, and what's this? We need to arrange a go-karting suit for the arranged event. Can you select this? Can you let me know what size you would like? Small for sure. I'm 5'5". foot. So maybe if there is an XS option. I need an XS. It's gonna swamp me. Like, I know I'm not skinny, but because I'm so short, everything swamps me. Get down on it. Get down on it. I'm 153 centimeters. No, 152. Get down on it. They'll have tons of helmets there. This is just the suit, so we're wearing matching ones. No, just 5 foot. Wiz, why would you allow that? Akin's message got held for auto modding, and Wiz said, great. Sometimes, Wiz, sometimes the stuff you allow. I know, I mean, my kitchen fits me nicely. I love it. I can't reach the top shelf, but I have my stool, which works nicely. Put it here for now. It's actually 410, I think, or 47. Get down it. I'm gonna put back in that cage. She's never escaped it. But I'm excited. We got a gaming sponsor for the next. We're going to be playing 20 minutes of it, half an hour, 20 minutes, for the next once a week for the next 4 weeks. And it's a game that like I've never tried to play before, but I think you guys can come play with me. I think it's like a text-based RPG. I'm intrigued. I've never tried anything like it. It's going to be really fun to test out. So we're either going to do that on Thursday or Friday. Be a fun thing. Be a fun thing to try out, see what it's all about, shake it all around and play all together. Exactly, a little shelf on the top shelves is fine. Oh no, he doesn't get scraps on my cooking streams. No way in hell. I've been haunting your streams for the past... Haunting them? 3 to 4 years now. I have 8% battery left. It's time to ask this serious question. Serious. Can we be like e-wives? We can teach my future wife how to cook. She's vegan. She needs to learn to eat meat. I hate that question with my whole heart. I hope she breaks up with you. That's my honest answer. You don't deserve her. From that question alone, she can do better. I bet you don't even eat vegetables. I bet you're scared of broccoli. She's a lesbian. Her sexual preferences don't have anything to do with the statement. Look, you should not force anyone to eat meat. You should not force anyone to eat anything they don't. You should never force someone to be vegan. You shouldn't force someone to eat meat. But like going from vegan to eating meat, why? Like, it's just a big fat no. And I could go vegan if she cooks. So why are you forcing her? I mean, just learn to cook vegan then. I don't like trying to make someone who's vegan not. I hate that. Or vegetarian. I don't want to force them. If they are comfortable in what their diet, why can't you either make vegan food and like you could add meat for yourself if you really want to. Yeah, my ex forced me to eat food, eat duck, which I had pet ducks for, and so it's like gives me such a visceral reaction. I've also seen one of my like closest friends. She was vegetarian for her whole life, and then her ex only ate KFC, and then she started eating meat just to be with him. And like now she does eat it, but I remember at the start being like, that's just so not you. And like if that's their own decision to do that, like I'm all for it, like fine, cool. But to like force someone because you're like, I don't want to eat anything else. And I was literally like, Monica, why are you eating meat now? And she's like, well, Sunny doesn't want to eat anything else, so I have no choice. If I want to eat with him, I have to eat meat. Yeah, well, you know what? I'll just Mary Award instead, because that's so fruitful. It isn't more time. Huh? What does that mean? Well, I mean, that's on brand right now, Dan. I'll give you that. No, well, okay. Maybe let's not all gang. I feel bad now. I feel bad now, but I just don't like it at all. I'm all for teaching people how to cook. If you want to learn to cook and you want to join the streams and cook along with me and learn different recipes and ask me questions about how I cook certain things, yes. Do that, please. That's why I'm here. That's why I'm cooking. That's why I love these streams. But if you're like, I need to force someone to eat something else, so like you could have asked me, oh, how do we make vegan meals taste good because my wife's vegan? All for it. Could give you a million recipes. Rather than you need to teach me how to cook so I can make my wife not vegan. See how there's a different. Very funny, Dan. Where are you Googling these from? Okay, let's check the chuck. They're only getting softer. Ooh, hot. Okay, this bit, the thinner bit is definitely done. The top bit still needs some help. And I think that short rib is good. I want to put the short rib over the chunky bit of chuck because, yeah, that bone's nearly ready to come out. Can leave the lid off for a little bit. I have a list for me to cook with you. Well, past you. What do you mean? I have a list of like things that you've seen me make that you want to cook. I love that. Do it. I'm happy to like chat through it and like help out and tell you like things I did wrong or things I did bad, like well on that. So you can change it as you want to. Stop trying to make your wife vegan, your vegan wife, not vegan. How about you just respect her decision of what she wants to put in her own body and then take her to a vegan restaurant? You know, take her to things that she actually wants to have. You are like, oh, she needs to do this because I like this and she doesn't. Just respect her autonomy and putting what she wants in her body. Done. Easy as that. Someone made a decision and you just let them do it. Crazy. I know. Kate, what's on your list? I would love to hear it. I keep eating this. Like, okay, I understand being like, oh, I wish we could like order this together or go out to this restaurant together. But you would also know that when you got with him, and it's like also not the end of the world. Like, worst comes to worst, you can either go with a friend or you go with her to eat at a vegan restaurant and she comes with you to eat at a meat restaurant and you have separate dinners. You think it's rage baiting? It could be. I don't understand it either. You asked me a question, I gave my opinion. I'm all for teaching people how to cook and chat through how to cook things. And if your wife's vegan, I can make a couple mean vegan dishes actually. But I'm not gonna force her to eat meat. Like when I have a pescatarian friend, a vegan friend, a vegetarian friend, and a friend with lots of allergies. Whenever they come round, I'm not like, I'm going to give them what I want to cook. I'm going to be like, oh, I'm going to do what their dietary requirements are. You really believe them? I believe them what? I mean, I'm not going, they're actually falling for it. What, I have to be pessimistic about what everyone says in my chat? Yeah, I'm going to give an honest opinion. They know where they have a wife? Maybe they do. I don't know. I can't be, if I was a skeptical pessimist, I don't think I'd be a good streamer. If anytime anyone said like, I'm going out for lunch, I'd be like, are you actually? Where are you going? That would be fucking exhausting. If someone tells me something about their life, what how can I say that's not true? I don't know. And if you're lying, okay, fairs. I lose nothing from it and you lose nothing from it. Just a weird random interaction. It's just like a bit of, okay. There's still the mould in my sink. Hook yourself up to a lie detector now. Live stream it now. Basically all your chicken recipes with chicken breast, your sausage rolls, and the cola. Ooh, okay, I'm intrigued about the cola because I was like, I'm and ahhing about it. I was like, okay, it did make cola and it's kind of cool, but is it cheaper, easier, and maybe potentially healthier just to buy a Coke Zero? Yes. But the pulled chicken breast, that's my new favourite recipe. That would work with these. That's 10/10. And sausage rolls are really good. Hello. A pepperami. Are you going to the range? Do you want two? Where are you going? It's juicy couture. My favourite. Right. The dough is nearly rested for 2 hours. So I'm a bit worried because it says you can only rest out for 2 hours. Mama, what are you doing? Do not go in that plant pot. Okay, he's just sniffing it. Do not try and piss in that pot. You know where your litter tray is, Momo. Yes, you do. I'm watching you. I'm watching you, Momi. Yeah. You're not going to be a naughty boy, are you? No, no, no. You're so cute. Gets away with the world. Gets away with the world. Hello. Maybe I put this in the fridge. I think that's actually, it could be nearly done. I just got to take it out, pull it. I don't think I need this anymore. Don't need this anymore. No. Don't. I already had to bin one plant because he wouldn't stop pissing in it. Alright. That'll be ready to be pulled. I got the guac. I got the sour cream. Are you sure? No, that is not his new litter tray. Why are you looking at me all chunky like slow blinking cute boy? Okay. Slow blink at you too, Momo. Got my sour cream, got my guac, got my filling. Need to slice up the lime, but that's fine. I got cheese. I've got to divide and conquer this dough. Then we toast one side, we flip it over, we put the shredded meat in and cheese and some onion, flip it over, sear. I want to be in the chandelier. Done. And we make a pile of them. Have you heard this song? We serve it with a bowl of birria. What I could do is partially cook each tortilla, then fold it. No, I'm just going to do them each. Birria Scotch eggs, that sounds amazing. I want to dance with someone else. Step into the groove. Do. Madonna's an icon. Yeah. You know what I really want is one of those plates that can like hold up each individual thing. Okay, I'm gonna make 2 plates. One for me, one for my roommate. And I need like a bowl for like, no one else can see. I need a bowl for sour cream. We'll get 2 bowls for birria. Birria biscuit base. Your love to me. Then we need a bowl. Do we just not give them guac and sour cream? No, he's staying in now. I thought he was going to golf. He's not. So I'm gonna cook him some tacos. 2. Thank God I did a full dough. I need more little bowls. I just need so many little bowls in my life. I make too many dips and sauces not to have enough little bowls. Little bowl, the pipes are calling. So no one else can see. Dancing all by myself. Someone else. Guac. Lucky I did, it is true. Give him a spoon of guac in that. Should I use that or should I just put a spoon of guac on my plate? I'll just put it on my plate. Now I know you're mine. I don't need this. Do I? No. I don't know why my pink one's gone. Anyways, I could roll out this dough before. I think we should do that. I could roll it out, and what it says is to like put it in between greaseproof paper, and then you can have each individual one and just like slide it onto the thing. However, it was gonna be a stock pot. I'm so intrigued. Half. Now it's going to be a nightmare. Well, that's not half now, is it? Why am I struggling? That's all I had to do. That's all I had to do. I couldn't do that even. And now half again. But I just think I kind of want them bigger because when you fold it, it's not going to be as big. No, I don't have scissors anymore. Who needs scissors anyway? I got maths on my side. So also if you do this, I never had scissors at school. They never gave me something to cut out. I'd go like that. And then I'll lick it. But with paper, it probably works better than greaseproof paper. And you get a perfect line. It's the favorite dancer. I wonder why. And I've ever seen. But yeah, that tackers works quite well, I will say. Actually, why do I need to do... It is a good life hack. I try my darndest. Okay, there we go. That's a better size. There you go. What footy tuck did I use? Tackers is football. Doesn't work as well with greaseproof paper, but like you get it's all right. It's bloody all right. Okay, that one's dried. That hasn't worked. You've got to lick it again, I think. Got a double lick. If it's greaseproof, double lick. That's another technique for you. Bloody hell. That one didn't work. Made my tongue feel funny. I wonder what that I ever seen. Just sit there for a moment. Jeez. It's the greatest dancer. Yeah, the truck's getting there. The big heavy bit is taking its sweet time. The short rib's definitely there. The short rib is on the way to the beach club. Whereas the chuck has barely taken off. Double lick, it does have a potential to make your mouth feel funny. I will say that. I say warning, if you are double licking, mouth might feel funny. But I do think the double lick is necessary. It's a risk you're willing to have to take. If not, you can't do this. Don't even try. You're not prepared for the mouth funny feel to do a double lick. Then what the fuck are you doing in my stream? What the fuck are you doing? You're embarrassing yourself, me, and first and foremost, you're letting the school down. You can't pour, you can put water on your finger and then do that. Just use it. I'm saying, like, if you have a readily available water, you could have readily available scissors. Which you just don't have all the time. That I've ever seen. This is about to get dangerous. Yes, Kate, this is what I'm saying. I never had scissors, and when there was like something I needed to cut out in school, I would just like done. I think my mum taught me it too. I don't know. It was just the easiest thing to do. She's the greatest dancer. You're not allowed scissors? No, it was just something I used to forget. I've got undiagnosed ADHD at this point, okay? I had to lick a couple pieces of paper or two in my day. And it fucking worked. So shut up. Wow. I've ever seen. Envelopes, why do they have that taste? It is disgusting, isn't it? Why are they only activated by saliva? Many questions. Like now they just have peely bits for like envelopes and stuff. Why can't you just have a peely bit? Why do you have to be like, gotta lick it, lick it, lick it and send it? Oh God, it was so much fun. So much fun. You used to watch my VOD and Harvey's VOD. Great time. She's a tad sticky. I think I remember why I do this bit by bit now. Oh, you know what? I actually don't know if this is going to work. It's going to stick. It's going to stick to the sheets of paper. That's why I did it one time like this and it doesn't stick to my hands. I can roll. Oh no, I'm not doing. Fuck. I remember why I didn't do that now. I'm going to put this in the drawer. Just save it. I can't. Well, that's just gone behind, hasn't it? I remember this now. What a waste. We actually do just have to wait for the chuck. Basically, well, I just thought, I remember doing that, but I've used this recipe multiple times. The first time I used it, I also did what they said, is put it on greaseproof paper. And as soon as I did that, trying to lift it off the greaseproof paper to put it into the pan, the hot pan, it would just stick and it would stretch and it would turn into like a non-circle shape anymore. And so then since then I was like, you know what, I'm just going to do it one for one, and that actually works way better than putting on greaseproof paper. If I floured the paper and then do that, but I don't want to add any excess flour when it doesn't need it. So we're going to wait for that chuck, shred it, put it in a bowl. And then I'm going to make a little prep area, which is going to have everything I need, which is this, and the cheese. Mozzarella. Grated mozzarella. I haven't used grated mozzarella before. Oh no. This whole bit is moldy. Should I ask my roommate really quick? I'm just going to have to quickly ask him a question. I'll be right back. it's going for us. So we don't have to use this. January, very much. It says best before the 24th or the 5th. And like, it was just that whole corner was moldy. So they said they'll go get some more mozzarella. They're like, when? And I looked at my watch and I was like, as soon as possible. Like, why did you look at your watch? I was like, well, it's just, I said, well, okay, yay. That also gives us time to wait for this to sort itself out. And we've got to shred it. Half of it, beauty. Look at that beauty of a half. This bit, why are you still chewy? You should be pulling apart by now. I know, but I have, does it say like use within 3 days of opening? When did I make pizzas? Sunday? Did I make them Sunday? No, I didn't make, I made moussaka and I've made fish pie. I'd used it, it's been a week since they've been opened. I'm gonna go pee, I'll be right back. Thursday, no. On Thursday or Friday, I didn't do a double cooking stream, did I? But what animal is the meat? Beef, cow. What's going on? There was just a corner of mold in my cheese, and birria tacos needs like a cheese in it. So I've asked my roommate to go get another bag of mozzarella when they can. So, like, the rest seems fine, but like, if there was no other way and I had to just use it, I probably would. But like, I can actually see more mold there. Like, I wouldn't want to, but I'd probably if I had to. But I have a loving roommate who's ready to pop to the shop. Yeah, you gotta pop to the shop to get me more mozzarella. I thought it was going to be fine. Like, it's not like, oh my god, that whole thing's really disgusting. It was like right in the corner, in the bottom. But, because I do have a loving roommate, it's fine. What's that going? Oh, that's doing a fun little thing, isn't it? It's doing a funny little thing, little water fountain vibe. The bone in this short rib is so ready to come out. I can't wait. My favourite thing is taking the bone out of it. This fat is making everything rise though. We could go Sunday, I mean? No, not we could go Sunday. Well, it's grated mozzarella. You know, that's the worst kind. If it was a ball mozzarella, we'd be finished. If it's a block of, like a block, not pre-grated, fine. Pre-grated anything I think is trash. Because I was making pizzas, I got some buffalo mozzarella and I got that just to sprinkle it on top. I'm not going to eat that randomly. Brie, I'll eat randomly. A block of anything, eat randomly, fine. But like pre-grated goes moldy too quickly, and it also has this weird like texture about it. Like it's got the dust around it, which I don't like. That's not cheese. Imagine you have a charcuterie and someone brings pre-grated mozzarella. No one's fucking touching that. You just can't make away, oh young heart, run free. Oh yeah, I hate pre-grated stuff, but sometimes you need because I think buffalo mozzarella is going to be too wet in this dish. It's going to make the tortilla it's going to be a bit soggy. And I don't have the correct Mexican cheese that I'm meant to be using. And the closest thing is this. I also said a mild cheddar block would be fine. I see mild cheddar or mozzarella. You just need a bit of cheesiness in it. Would I try horse? No way in ever hell. Keats, thank you for the 31 months. Thank you, Keats. How are you? Yeah, no, it was in tons of supermarkets. It was in Tesco, Sainsbury's, IKEA. They were all getting their beef from a French butcher, or what's the slaughterhouse? I don't know what the right word for that is. And they were using horse to cheapen it. And then then there was a whole big scandal, a horse meat scandal. That had recalled tons of stuff. Crazy. I saved one of my second ponies from the butchers. A lot of horses still get butchered every day in the UK for dog meat and glue. And in the New Forest especially, there's wild horses, and every now and again they're doing a New Forest sale where you can bid on ponies because they just instead of culling them, otherwise they'll be overrun by horses. They sell them off, and normally butchers do buy them because it's the cheapest way to get them. But then I bought my pony Tommy Tomato for £2 from the New Forest pony sale, and he was fantastic. He was the best little pony ever. I take him to shows. I did everything. He was a bit funny looking, his two front hooves were closer than his back, and he had a big booty and itty bitty titties. But yeah, he was fantastic. And it makes me wonder how many amazing ponies, because I love New Forest ponies. I had 2 New Forest ponies that would be my favourite ponies of all time. How many ponies, fantastic ponies who would just love a loving family, would die because, let's get to the butchers. He was literally, so I was in a show and the judge came to me, I came second. The judge came to me and she was like, look, I really, really wanted you to win. This is the judge saying out of everyone, there was 50 contestants. She hands the first place medal to the first place. She gives me a medal and she went, I really wanted you to win, but he's just a bit out of proportion. I couldn't. Everyone would have known if I wanted you to win. And I was you came in second. But I love your pony, I love you. But he's just out of proportion. And I was I know, but I love him. And I told her the whole story of how I rescued him for the New Forest sale. And she was like, oh my God, I want you to win so bad. But no, I'm very happy with second because I knew I was still the favourite if he wasn't so funny looking. And his name was Tommy Tomato. I loved Tommy Tomato with my whole heart. However, I sold him to the wrong family, who I thought was the right family. I sold him to a very, very rich family. And her dad, it was the oldest sister was buying him, but she had a younger brother and a younger sister. So we sold him to them with the pretense that he's going to be passed on through the family. They're all going to love him. It's going to be fantastic. We're family friends with them, and her dad owns a polo team, so he already had tons of horses, so he's never going to be alone. And so I sold him to them because obviously you have to sell on a horse when you outgrow it and to buy your next one. And I was all fine, and then a month later she went to school and then just gave Tommy away to a riding school. And a riding school, they do not he needs a loving family. It's like giving a dog to live in a big old kennel of dogs rather than just being a house dog. And so that broke my heart. And then so I asked the family, okay, you take a picture of Tommy to see how he's doing and send it to me. They took a picture of the wrong horse. They sent a picture of the wrong horse. I said, that's not Tommy. They said, yes, it is. I was like, that's not Tommy, and like I could tell by a picture, and they couldn't tell it. And then, so he's probably passed away in this riding school, and I don't even know that he's passed away, which is the hardest thing ever. But yeah, he's he's still got a fantastic life, better than he got his best go. But like, I hate how he ended his life. It makes me so sad. I'm so angry at this family every day. My mum still like goes to see them and stuff, and they invite me places, and I'm like, no. And bear in mind, this was like over 10 years ago, and I'm still like, I fucking hate you. Because you took my baby and gave him away to like nothing. Just because your daughter got bored. Like, it was a very spoilt brat move. It's really sad, yeah. But like, I still get to enjoy that I gave him the best life ever. But poor Tommy Tomato, he made every single judge laugh. Because when you go to like these show jumping events or showing events, when you walk into the ring, you have to like trot around. And like, you kind of show the ponies the jumps and stuff like that. And all the names are like from well-bred families. Keys. Huh? Why can't you just take mine? Okay. So like, if you go to like a really professional show, all these horses are bred, like there's a whole lineage. So their show names are like their family heritage names, like they're like special names. And because Tommy's just from the New Forest, I named him Tommy Tomato because I just thought it was a funny name. And so it'd be like, and here we have Lord Henry of the da-da-da-da-da, and then they'd be like, and here is Tommy Tomato, in like the poshest voice you can ever imagine. And like, you can tell because they like obviously turn on the mic to say it. Before they turn off, you can hear them start giggling. They'd be so happy every single time. And like, my mum will be in the like stands with like everyone watching, like obviously to cheer me on. And she would hit everyone around her. Like, she would have to tell me afterwards, because I can't really hear if I'm in the ring. She would have to tell me afterwards. She's like, you got so many laughs. Everyone was laughing. She was like, I heard a boy next to me go, that's the best name ever. I was like, yeah, it is. We just like to take the piss. It was so fun. I have so many fond memories of that side of my life. Makes me very happy remembering it. Oh yeah, we had Hot Toddy was my first pony. That's an alcoholic drink. We had Tommy Tomato. When I got Frankie, he did have family lineage, and his name was Frankinium, but we just called him Frankie. And then I had Shamal. That's the first posh British gentleman I've heard buns too. And here we have. Yeah, it was very much that, and it was so funny because like obviously they're just like calling out the names, people do their little jumps, and what's better, like if I went with Tommy Tomato and then like I knocked over every jump, that's a bit cringe. I would win. I would win on a pony named Tommy Tomato, and like he's the shortest little dysfunctional pony, and there's me at the front ready to get my sash like. Hi Smoke, how are you? It was the best feeling in the world. Because we called them push and go ponies. I never had a push and go. A push and go pony is a pony that you can sit any kid on, and it's going to prance around lovely, and it's going to do the jumps lovely, and everything is just lovely. And you pay thousands and thousands of pounds for them. These ponies are going for 10 grand. So a little kid could just sit there bobbling along and like go over the jumps and like win. But because I had a naughty pony that I broke in myself, and I was a good rider, like I was really, really good. That's what I was best at ever in my life. Like I've never been that good at anything. And so I would have naughty ponies that weren't push and go, that I would like train myself at the age from like 7 to 15. I would raise and train these ponies, and then I would win. And every stuck-up mum who paid 10 grand for their pony would be so mad. And me and my mum were just laughing. We loved it. We loved every second of it. Guido, it's time energy from Cars. Wait, what's this? Is this a Cars quote? Oh, that's gonna be fun. Oh, okay, I'll play Olivia. Is that Olivia Rodrigo song? Drop Dead. Olivia Rodrigo. Add to queue. How fun! That's gonna be so good. The one who changes the tires quick. Tommy. He was such a cute little pony. He was a little bay pony with a big white face, but the rest is brown with black socks. So that means he's got like black legs, brown, white face. Tommy Tomato. But in winter he would go, no, in summer he would go bright, like red. That's why I called him Tomato. Like that's where the nickname came from, because he was just Tommy. And then when he went bright red in summer, when his summer coat came through and it was all shiny, I was like, you're a little tomato. Tommy Tomato. I think Tommy Tomato is past because Frankie died last year. Still heartbroken over Frankie. And I think Tommy maybe the same age as Frankie, but I got him younger. So I think Tommy would have passed by now as well. Especially in the living conditions he was in after he got sold. There's no way. I think he would have died before Frankie. So sad. Why is it still taking so long? I don't know what is going on. I was born in bed. I see tons of TikToks to this, and it's people finding their pets. I was bored. I stalked Momo on the internet. Now he's here. I know. I thought it'd be better to keep it less dry as a chunk. But it's been like 2 hours, over 2 hours. And like, it's definitely fine to shred and chop, like do it. Like it is falling apart. But I always think I can do better with it. If I had do I have an extra hour? Oh no, that was close. Thank you. That is so kind. Yay! Non-moldy mozzarella. Let's hype it up for the roommate. Thank you. Thank you. So sweet. We got non-moldy mozzarella. I did chuck the other one in the bin. Woo! For tacos. Very kind of him. Dusty. Hi, Momo. Hello. What do you want, little man? Do you want a meat stick? Come on, let's give you a treat. Let's move this out the way before I do. Oh, there's only one meat stick left. Come on. Okay, sit. Sit. Good boy. Good boy. Hello. Oh, I know. I'm not stealing it from you. No, that's spicy. Spicy. Very spicy. So cute, Momi. You're so sleepy. Where does it go? Where does it go, Mommy? Do you chew it? There we go, now you're chewing it. It's done now. Your eyes are changing so many different colors. Yeah, they are, Mr. Sweet Boy. Okay, I really need to make this food. Do we just get out the chuck, even though it's like not done, just so we can start like finishing this food? It's been 4 hours, 10 minutes. I didn't think it was going to take long at all. I thought it was going to take 2 hours. And now it's been way over. What's up, sleepy baby? What's up? He's sniffing. Just sniffing things. Give everything a good sniff. And your shiny little boy. I'm not doing anything later, but I think it's going to get to a point where I'm like, all right, we should really do this. I'm just going to carry on drinking. It's going to take quite some time to make all these tacos. Like, I've got over 20 to make. Around 20. Which is until this meat runs out. We can get the short rib out. I think we can get it out, maybe. We've got to shred it. It's just been for so long. I'm thinking potentially if I take a majority of it out, this could do quicker. Okay, we'll shred the short rib, because that's not going to get dry. No, 10 tacos each. Well, it says it makes 10. Okay, guys, look at this. Hoo-hoo. That's a bone. Ow. I'm going to put the bone back into the broth, just so it can carry on cooking with the bone in. I think it tastes better. So let's just take the other bone out as well, which we just slide out, but it's very hot. There we go, next bone, completely clean. That's why I love a short rib. Done. If you're a cook, seeing a very clean bone will always make you happy. A cook or an eater, either one. Hot, very hot, just burnt my fingers though. We're gonna get another fork and I'm just gonna shred it. I was gonna shred it on the chopping board, but I think I could just shred it in here. Don't want to let go of any of those juices. No, it's not a flavour, it just means it's so tender. Tenderization. You know it's just gonna be a really tender meat if you can just shred it, like take the bone out like that. So it's meant to be with oxtail. My butcher didn't have any oxtail where they normally do, so I went for short rib instead, which is a good alternative. And also, oxtail is just beef tail, by the way. It's not actually an ox. If anyone was like, I don't want to eat an ox, it's just beef. But yeah, this is just like a good alternative. Lots of fat on it, and it's perfect. So I'll shred it. We'll cook that chuck for just a little bit longer. Like if I could, you know what? This would have been fine for tacos. I could have just done short rib. Yeah, oxtail is just beef. Hello, Mummy. Okay, I'm gonna pour a little bit of that sauce in, just so it stays nice and moist. So many police. Delish. It's gonna be hard not to eat it. Baby girl, let me see you do your dance. Let me see you twirl. There must be something going on. There must be something going on. There have been lots of terrorist attacks recently in England, in London. That's the police. The police going all which way? Some went south, some went west. I'm gonna try and shred it as much as possible. Now, last time I had this many sirens, there was a gas leak in a tube station. Everyone was getting sick. So I wonder if there was something else going on. Do I take that from that now? So I'm just still shredding. Really bad, worse than lovely day. Even he's looking at me now. I think that's more annoying. A lovely day. Hello, little man. Hello, little man. Honestly, Dan, it's better you stay in the forest because you know what? Those Bigfoot sightings are doing good for your community. It's bringing in money. If you went to, if you lived in a city, it'd be like, oh, I guess Bigfoot's got a job. What the hell? All those sightings is just Dan going to his bike or like trying to get the barbecue started. He's like, oh, got a pap on me. Always paparazzi, aren't you, Dan? It's just Dan. Every time I see one, I'm like, where's Bigfoot? All I see is Dan. It's your habitat. Okay, can I tear this? Okay, I can tear some of it. This big chunky bit. Oh no, that's terrible. That is definitely terrible. Like tear-able, not terrible. Look at that. Look at that. Perfect. Oh yeah. Let's try a bit. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, that is soaked up that spice like a dream. Like a bloody dream. No, I thought it was my accent that people couldn't understand. I was hoping no one thought I said terrible. Because tear-able isn't a word. But it is tearing. Yeah, you don't need 8 hours for a beef chop. This is perfect. What I got? 2.5. 2 and a bloody half. Low and slow, baby. I could do it on the chopping board, but I just think, okay, you can like see here, it is just falling apart very nicely. Momo's licking his wing. Momo always has his fucking penis out. Like, not even funny. I never saw Luffy's penis once. I see Momo's penis every day. Like, he gets the little lipstick out. He's got it out right now. He's always got his penis out. Such a weirdo. You don't need to get your willy out all the time. Every single day. He gets it out. He's neutered, by the way. He doesn't even have balls. Yet he gets his penis out all the time. Does he clean it? No, he just gets it out. Constantly. Anyway, this meat is looking amazing. Not a hit. The short rib and beef chuck is looking really good. Yeah, he cleans. He does do a good job at that, don't you, Momi? Yes, you do. I want to keep shredding it. I want it truly shredded. You're truly, truly shredded. Look at this big bowl of meat. This will be Dan's soup. Dan's like, I made soup, and it'll be like this. I could have done it on the chopping board and done it a lot quicker. I just wanted to save all the juices. I just don't want to mess my chopping board up. I think it looks beauty. Made sure all the big chunks are out. Making sure all the big chunks are gone. I mean, I don't mind a couple big chunks. But you do want to separate them as much as possible. Then I'm just going to do a little bit of stock. The reason why I shook that is because I don't want the fat, I just want the sauce. And then we're going to go low and slow, baby. Bones are still in there, lovely jubbly. And we're ready for that to be a filling for our tacos. She good. She's tasty little beef baby. Woo hoo hoo. 4 hours 20 to do this. Worth it. Oh hell yeah, worth it. Gonna be amazing. Gonna be so banging. I can't wait for this food. Guys, follow this recipe. If you got one on your list, post all my VODs on YouTube afterwards. This is gonna be one to do again. I'm already feeling it. I've made birria before. I think this is the one. Because you know I like to do things like, I think they've always been tasty. There's always room for improvement in anything anyone does. I think to think you're perfect at anything is just dumb. There's always room for improvement, and I think that was good. We still have yet to see. Hello, mommy. Mommy, mommy, momo. So I don't need that anymore. Okay, shit. Okay, I'm tipsy enough. No! That is spicy. No. You will die. I'm tipsy enough to get this fucking black mold out my sink. I've got the tongs. I'm not going to touch it. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, that's disgusting. Ew, 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 ew. Okay, smashed it. I did such a good job. I'm so proud of myself. What is it, Mommy man? Because this is going to be hand washed and then also put in the dishwasher. So that's fine. I use the tongs. It's going to be fine. I'm going to keep the soap on it as well. And put it low on the dishwasher. Hello. 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 Why are you kissing me in public, Mama? He likes my dancing. Oh, how I love you. You mean so much to me. If only you saw it from my angle. It's just extra chunky. So you guys can see what I'm seeing. Mommy! That's such a good photo of you, Mama. That's what I'm seeing. Frizz, thank you so much for the bits. Certain psychologists say that we're happy with tasks where we succeed. Well, everyone's always happy with the task that they succeed. What do you mean? Unless like, my task is like to kill someone. No, I wouldn't. Well, you should look better at the camera. You're not having my beef. You're not having my beef. No. No. Are you really looking at me? He's so confused. It's just your mummy. It's just your mummy, Momo. It's just your mummy. I'm just your mummy. Alright, no biting. Air jail. Air jail. Air jail. Air jail, sir. Yes, straight to jail. Don't collect 200. All right, you can collect 200. Chairs, Dream, I don't have a chair here. Don't you fucking dare. No, 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 no. That's spicy. Right, I gotta clean this because Momo's gonna eat the spice and he can't eat spice, he'll die. Right, you've ruined the fun for everyone, Momo. You let him lick you? I always let him lick me. I don't care. You can lick my face. That's mozzarella, Momo. Yeah, he licks his bum all the time. I still don't care. It's crazy that I would let my cat lick his bum and then let him lick my face, but if then like I shook hands with Energize, I would wash my hands. And that's just the truth. Hey, that's my cheese. you doing with my dough? Yeah, I've got to wash all of this because you're intrigued about this now. I've got to wash all the spice off it. No, that's my cheese. And you're not having the dough. That's for sure. Okay, I have to go pee. I'll be right back. Momo, talk to chat. Oh, sorry. I thought you were going to be meowing. Was he meow? Was he singing? Hello. Hello. You didn't meow? Momo's just being Momo. It's true. All right, yeah, you sit on that. You sit on my charger. Yeah. He was sat on the bin. I thought he was going to meow. You've been a good boy. Right, remember, you've actually woken up at the point of the cook, which I can't have you at. I've been sat here waiting to do this for an hour and a half. And you just come to lick your toes. Right at, oh, are we going to get, and bum? No, just toes. Right at the point when I need to do this. Fantastic. Okay. I'm boiling down the birria mix to make it extra strong for a sauce on a really low heat. So obviously it doesn't need too much, just a little bit. I mean, it kind of is done now, but I may as well keep it warm. What are you doing? That's my cheese. That's the cheese that we just got. I'm gonna keep that low and slow over there. You fucking opened it, you twat. I've got to put this in a different box. I'm going to have to put this in here afterwards, I think. No, not even in here. It's not going to be big enough. You little tart. So open the bottom of the bag. You're not having cheese. You're lactose intolerant. Okay, I'm going to put all the mozzarella in here. Move it away from you. And that's ready for over here. So, how am I doing this? Should I make 5 for my roommate? Are you about to throw up? I'm going to make 5 for my roommate. Okay. 5 for my roommate. Birria mix. I can't anymore. Birria mix, yada, yada, yada. Then I'm going to make 5 for me. So I'm going to not have any for a while. I think 5. I think I have enough things for 5. I've got the cheese here. I've got the onion here. The only thing I don't have, which is really annoying, is... Don't throw up. If you're... Okay, you're going on the floor. He's going to throw up. Yeah, do it then. Go on, Momo. I'll clean it. Yeah, he's about to throw up. Right when I'm about to stop. Do it. Good boy. You're okay, Mommy. Just patting him on the back help? I feel a bit useless. Good boy. I'm patting him on the back. Just, are you gonna throw up, baby? No, I think you swallowed it. Go, be sick. Yeah. Yeah, we're gonna have to just clean up Momo's sick first. He keeps coughing and splattering, but he's not been sick yet. Oh, he wants to do it right underneath my counter. Are you not gonna be sick? Be sick, baby boy. I'm here. No, he's just now laid down and wants belly rubs. Okay, go be sick. Do it. Come on, get it out, Momo. Get it out. Come on, baby. Yeah. He's not getting it out. I'm not going to pick him up anymore. It's just going to disturb him. He wants to do it in a certain place, so... No, but he's just... Go on, Momo. Okay, I need to stop. I need to ignore him. He'll do it if I ignore him. Momo's a house cat. My phone's just ran out of battery at the worst time possible. Are you not going to be sick? What was that whole thing about? No, he's not going to be sick now, I don't think. Or he just got distracted. You're not coming back up here? No. No, nothing. He's just coughed and splattered a bit and then got over it. So I guess that happened. Happy Cinco de Mayo, Bougie. So I don't know how many tacos this is gonna make. It's very sticky dough. Yeah, he's just walking away now. I reckon 10. But do I have enough meat for 10? I would give my roommate 3. I make 3 for myself. If there's more, we'll make more and we'll save it. I think 3. How many birria tacos would someone want? 3 or 4? Okay, I think that would be big enough. 6. Oh, I don't have enough to eat. I just don't know how much to ball it up. And like if I pre-make them to know how many I'm gonna do, they're gonna stick to the surface. I think we definitely have enough for 5 each. But do I have enough meat for 5 each? Maybe not. Maybe not. Got a bowl of meat. Could do. Oh, have you chilled out now? Beef chuck and short rib. So I've got. Okay, let's get this pan nice and hot. Gonna get a bit of kitchen roll, a little bit of olive oil. I'm just gonna I've got my cheese, my onion, sorted. close. Okay, close to a circle. First one's always not the best, but your girl tries. That's why I'm giving it to my roommate first. So let's get a colour on it. Then we're going to add all our fillings. Flip it over. You're making fajitas. I love fajitas. See that that's done. Okay. Then we've got to work quick. Add our filling. Okay, no, I'm not going to have enough for 5 each. Add the cheese. Let's go lots of cheese. Add the onion. Maybe add a little bit of sauce. I'm going to flip it. Okay, that's too hot, way too hot. But exactly that's what I'm testing out on my roommates, man. I'm not making 20. I have enough dough for 20, not enough filling for 20. You are meant to like toast them in the thingy as well. God, it's got smoky already. Unless I make them smaller and thicker, like this one. Okay, let's try this. Gotta try different things, don't you? I'm gonna do a real quick toast. Let it get a skin on, then I'm gonna do what I just did before. Let's re-sauce the birria. I want a nice saucy birria. Okay, starting to puff up. I think by the time it gets to mine, I'm going to have to re-clean this pot. There you go, that's getting better. Had a really good time. How many should I do it? Do you want the house tour? I can take you to the first, second, first floor. And I promise none of this is better before. I just want you to come inside. Beauty. Design of the house tour. I can take you to the first, second, first floor. Something must have happened. What? I just want you to come inside. Okay, I'm gonna give him 4 and then I'll start doing mine. Afternoon, my house is dutifully built for 2. Why, thank you, Bougie. I'm trying my darndest. It's happening. They're happening. They're better. I just want like a good corn tortilla, but I've never been able to get the good corn, whatchamacallit? Ooh, the good corn meal. Okay, let me just get some birria in this as well. Get some sauce. Look at that gorgeous, glistening sauce. And I got that guac here as well. Okay, I've gone too low now, too low. And like I want to like pour in the birria whilst it's cooked, so I know that's how you're meant to do it, but I think it's gonna burn my thing. So olive oil, there's olive oil, but there's oil already in my dough. So I think it keeps it soft and a little bit crunchy. I think it's all about the cook on it. But birria is meant to be cooked in the birria sauce as well. But not lizard. Not lizard. You can't be a lizard, Yoda. No. No. My chat's already obsessed with it. Oh no. So hard. All I want to do is eat this so badly. Now that's set down off. Right, you've woken the baby. You've woken the baby. Okay, let's give him 4. Oh no. Okay, let's roll this out again. I'm being so silly with how I place things. Oh, that's perfect. And then, I'm being really silly with this. Then I'm going to do mine, but that's going to be my roommate. I think this is a nice thing. I just want to eat it so badly. Oh, hell with that cheese. Oh, I'm going to go ham with that cheese. This cheese pool is going to be insane. It's going to be insane in the membrane. Insane in the brain. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, yeah. It's going to be fine. Life's going to be good. Well, it's because I had to use flour tortillas because I don't have the right corn meal in the UK. Unless I like order it online, which I didn't want to do. So I understand how that could look more like a quesadilla. Also with birria, you're meant to also cook it in the birria mixture which I've made. But because I'm making them having like one at a time, it's just gonna burn. Like, I don't want to have to clean my pan every time I cook it, so I'm not doing that. But it is a birria taco. There's many reasons why it looks like a quesadilla, but I think birria and quesadilla quite different. Yeah, but it's a flour. Yeah, it's a flour tortilla probably. Yeah, there's reasons why I think that, but there's reasons why I've chosen to do it like this. However, look at my birria sauce. It's beauty. She's a beauty. Oh, she's so good. Like now I should be like glazing it with the birria. I just don't want to clean my cast iron skillet every time. Hype train, let's go. Let's goddamn go. Thank you, Yoda. Yoda and Energize for starting the hype train. And was that... Oh, why would you time out Dan? Okay. Right, let me go give these to my roommate first. And then I can make mine and we can taste test them together. But roommate eats first. They got another bit swap. Okay, so I've got homemade birria, short rib, beef chop, tacos, homemade guac. I'll be right back. Right, let's do mine now. Woo-hee-hee! I'm so excited! Ketchup? Not adding ketchup to them now, don't be silly. Okay. Shall I just make the rest? Ooh, no, I don't like how thin that's got. I know it is coastal. I appreciate your enthusiasm. I don't need to hold hands through this though. I don't need someone telling me. Trust me, I know. That's why I'm Russian. No, don't be like. I don't want to be rude or anything, but like, okay, I'm Russian. I am Russian. I don't have another choice. Ah, why is this just fucking up? I don't want to put flour on it. It should be fine. I don't want to add any excess flour to this. Right, it's rested for way too long. It's rested another hour longer than it should have. It's getting too malleable, to be honest. It needs to be less malleable. A napkin, okay. I'm in a bit of a rush, so if you want a Coke Zero, can you get... Okay, never mind. Okay, fuck this one. Fuck this one. I don't want to put too much oil in it. There's already oil in that. If that's too much oil. What do you mean? Of course he closes the door. Why wouldn't he close the door? He's eating his tacos. Okay, come on. Come on. I've got an idea, but I don't want to do it. I could either add flour to this surface, or I could press it into the pan. I just made 4 perfect ones, but this dough now is getting it shitty. It's waited too long. See, I don't want that. And let's move that away. Why are you being a bitch? There we go. Alright, chap, name every woman. Shaka Khan. Oh. I got it from McDonald's event. Sorry, I'm getting stressed. Can you sense? I'm not Shaka Khan. I just don't like putting extra flour on doughs right before they're about to cook. I think you can taste the flour. And I managed to do it with my roommate's fine. There we go. Parchment paper doesn't work because it sticks to the parchment paper. And semolina, okay, I'll just have semolina in the house. Okay, done. It's all good, it's all good. Stress over. First taco is about to come out. Well, first taco of mine, which is the most important one, right? Let's put extra love in it. Extra cheese. Wow. Oh, hot. Oh, I forgot to give him a lime. I forgot to give him a lime. Fuck. Okay, I might have overfilled mine because I'm a little greedy guts. This is going to be cheesy as hell. I can't wait. Okay, I got my lime here. Why is a lime a bitch? Did I miss something? Ooh. Coleslaw? There's no coleslaw in it. Coleslaw and tacos. I've got homemade guac, sour cream and some birria. There's also the colours of the Mexican flag. I'm going to underdo this one just so slightly because it's going to have to sit and wait whilst I do the rest. Beauty. Garlic mayo in a taco. Is that ricotta? No. Guys, these are not, that's not. Sour cream, yes. Garlic mayo and ricotta. Ricotta's Italian. Garlic mayo is fucking burgers. That's McDonald's. Rice and kebabs, which are Turkish. Homemade barbecue sauce? As you're not just an American? Look, I'm all up for mixing cuisines, but if I'm trying to make like a fully authentic Mexican dish, I'm not putting any of those in it. Not at all. I just want to eat it so badly. It's gonna be so good. Ah. I also love sour cream with my whole heart. This sour cream was open when I bought it from Tesco's. I think it's actually out of date. Still good. But it's not like a fresh sour cream, upsetting me. Burning, keep the fire burning. If you can, I got tons of skinny recipes of how, like, tasty food, skinny recipes if you want. like skinny burgers, skinny tacos, skinny poke bowls, skinny jacket potatoes. As a 5-foot woman, I only burn 1,200 calories a day, and I'm greedy as hell. So I've had to learn these kind of foods for my body, which sucks. I just want to eat the usual one, but I'm not allowed. Okay, second taco done. It's stuck for too long. But I've got a bunch of recipes if you wanted. When I'm running, it depends how far I run. If I run a 5K, I burn 1,700. If I run a 10K, I burn 2,000. So it depends how far. It's just something I have to accept. But that means I have to run every day of my life. It's easier to make healthier life choices than have to do exercise every single day. But it's made me learn, like that's part of the reason I love to cook is because I love to eat. So let's make those same recipes, but let's make them at home. Like fried chicken, chips. Just learn how to make it at home. Healthier, and you can still carry on eating your favorite foods. Like if I was trying to like be healthier now, I would just do no cheese. Okay, one more. You can have tacos without cheese, or you could use a thinner cheese. You could do a low-fat cheese. You could do a high-protein cheese. You could do anything. Hi, Queen. This isn't hard. No, we were just on the conversation of like how to make stuff low-calorie and how to make stuff healthier. And then someone was like, you have to cut this out because you can't eat it if you're on a diet. And I said, no, you can eat anything you want on a diet as long as you make changes. You can have bagel breakfast as long as you do bagel thins. And then maybe use chicken breast rather than thigh. Maybe use half the avocado rather than the whole avocado. Like there's just so many ways to make things exactly the same, but lower in fat. You're not giving up. I've made a mean pulled chicken breast. The other day, I think it was with these tacos. They were really good. I was like, you know what? Bet. Like you don't know until you try. Okay, part of me wants to try doing this. Okay, I'm going to turn it over. I really want to try doing this. This is what you're meant to do. Pour a little bit of the birria and then toast that. Oh, it's going to be so good. Pour a little bit of the birria. Toast that. Ooh. Wee. That's what that is going to be so good. Why can't you time out Energize anymore? We all want it. I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. Thank you for the hype train, guys, by the way. Okay, so it needs to be hotter, like now that it's not getting as crispy. Oh, there we go. Hell yeah. Access the daily limit. I didn't even know that was a thing. Hi WWF, how are you? We're making tacos for Cinco de Mayo. God, okay, this is actually smoky. Okay, I tried one the birria way. And now I'm just going to do a last regular one. And then we can chill out. I've been a bit neurotic with these. Okay, we need to do this again. There's one left, but you know what? I'm just dying to eat them now. I made them for my roommate and for everyone else but me. That's WWE, not WWF. You should not be hitting WWF with your chair. It is not the same thing. Unless you're like old. Are you calling yourself old? That's so embarrassing for you if you're calling yourself old. Every stream, I know. Every stream. So sorry, hon. How was your, Luke, how was your bank holiday? I forgot the word for a bank holiday for a second. Oops. Okay, gotta do this. See what I mean? I'm a bit all over the place at the moment. Last taco means, oh, it's got so many burnt bits from that birria. This is what I mean. This is why I didn't want to do all birria. Okay, onion. Last one's looking very burnt. Cheese. Let's just overload it with cheese, actually. Let's make it uncomfortably cheesy. Because I don't mind, because I'm not using this pan again. When you come home at night. Had a 5-day weekend to make up for working at London Marathon. Oh, nice! How was London Marathon? Honestly, I love it. It's so fun being in the crowd. Absolutely love it. I do keep seeing WWF adverts for London Marathon. I applied for next year. I haven't told my chat this, Luke. Look, I was crying. I haven't told my chat this. Because I'm kind of hoping I don't get it because I'm scared. I was watching TikToks on it. I was getting emotional. I think I was on my luteal phase. And I was just crying. And I was so excited. It made me so excited. And I went, I'm just going to sign up. I'm just going to sign up. If I get it, I get it. If I don't, I don't. But I was going to keep that a secret until I got it or not. But I've told him now. Right, that one's absolutely fucked. We done. We bloody done. Okay. Woo! Let's get some birria. I need to eat these ASAP. You applied? I hope you get it. That's so exciting. How many years have you applied for? Like, previously? Okay, guys, we have it here. We got, okay, this one's a very burnt birria taco. Homemade birria, sour cream, and homemade guacamole to go on the side. Should we try this one, which I cooked in the birria? But she's a little bit wobbly. Pickle, I've just made it. I'm very nervous. I don't know if it's going to work. It's taken so much longer than expected. But we are here. This is what we're looking at. Some cheesy birria tacos, homemade birria, sour cream, lime, guacamole. Even though I could run for WDF, I guarantee a spot. Why don't you then? Come on, Luke, let's see those legs are moving. Legs are moving for a good cause. Photo, it doesn't look the best. My roommates look better than this. Mine looks burnt. I kind of fucked up towards the end. I'll take a photo, so if everyone's new here, I always take a photo of the cook after in case anyone misses how it ends, and post it on Discord so people can see what actually happened and how the cook went. I'm going to take my mic off because no one wants ASMR. Okay, should we try the extra cheesy one because fucking look at that cheese. Do I look like someone who loves to run? Yeah, but I'm a corgi as well and I love to run. Look, we can't just let the whippets and the greyhounds of the world like to run. Let the corgis out there, let the pugs out there. I'm sick and tired of people thinking only whippets and greyhounds can be sporty. Okay, I'm going to dunk it in the birria. Oh my days. This is ridiculous. Let me get some guac. Luke, Wiz can't run. I've met him and I he physically could never run. It's just like it's like a PlayStation 2 movie. I can't see it. Okay, so this taco I tried to cook in the birria, so I'm gonna try it with the sour cream. Oh, that's better. That's better for sure. But it's like because it's a a flour tortilla. She's very wobbly, but cooked in the birria, so much better. Oh. No, you can't run. Oh, I've had it in my. Okay, I need to do something. I need to make a bite. So I'm gonna put some guac. I don't think it needs the guac. That's what I'm like shocked at. Some sour cream and some birria. With Jamiroquai playing, this is my heaven. This is my heaven. I'm about to be taken to hospital because I'm gonna have a heart attack with how much I love this. I can't eat them quick enough. Like I like this one that's cooked in birria because like the birria is soaked into the tortilla. But she's sloppy. But so am I sometimes, it's fine. But I haven't even squirted my lime on it yet and I'm so happy. See, I can't speed eat because I'm going to fall asleep. I'm going to fall speed sleep as well. But this, with a bit of this, with a bit of this, oh. Happy Cinco de Mayo. Wait, we haven't got to the bottom of it, Luke. Why are you not running? You get a free position running for WWF. Because I think if I run for a charity, I have to raise like a certain amount of money, right? You get it for free? I'll see you in those panda ears. Thank you very much, Sunny Chip. Okay, it's 3K. But working in your office, I'm pretty sure I know a charity that might sponsor you. And I have to raise for the charity. I'm pretty sure I might know some work friends who might help out. 3K to run. That's insane. Run with Jeff on my back. You know how heavy he is? Ridiculous. Yum, yum, yum. I've made quite a mess actually. Imagine if I was in the cheer squad and coach race bar. Tap me in, coach, tap me in. You want me to cheer loudly and go to a bar? I'll do it for you, I'll do it for you. I'm here. I'll do all of that. No, so I got too excited seeing my friend during the marathon. My friend Chloe, she ran it last year. I got too excited seeing her that I started running along next to her. I had to be kicked off because I didn't know. I had a sign when I was like cheering her on, and I saw her. I was so proud of her that I just ran to her. I went, Chloe, I'm so excited, I love you so much. And she was like, you have to get off the thing. Like, I love you too, but like, get off. I was like, you're amazing. I just couldn't stop, like, I couldn't stop cheering her on. I just loved her so much. So, I think I'll be really good at cheering on anyone. You know, I fully had to be like kicked off the marathon. I would have done the whole like rest of the kilometers. I think I met with Wild kilometer 20, so I would have done 20K just saying how much I love her. If no one told me off, I would have, you're so good, you're very amazing. I would have done a half marathon just cheering her on. I love her so much, she's so fantastic. But if I would give that same energy to anyone wearing anything panda. I'm starting to think Luke just doesn't want to run. Is it you just... Are you just... trying to find an excuse? No, I'm not allowing any excuses. I got your back. You run. I'll take over the panda squad. The cheer squad. I was made to be a cheerleader, born in England with no flexibility though. 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Environment. Ooh, ooh. And rainforest. Ooh, ooh. 1, 2, 3, 4. Don't you litter on the floor. Environment. Ooh, ooh. Environment. Ooh, ooh. Hackney half. Hackney half is a really good one apparently. See, I've got the rhymes already. Bring the rhythm, bring the rhyme. Come on guys, it's running time. Oh, I'm not doing the Hackney half. I done a couple half marathons. You know, I was raising money for cancer research last month. I did 110 kilometers. But I don't know if I'll do a half. I think it's got to be the full thing or nothing. Like anything I do. You got to go whole hog or vegan. But of course, if I run, it'll be for you, Luke. Well, not you personally for WWF. Imagine. Thank you. We raised the full 500, which is absolutely awesome. I accidentally keep the link in my thingy, in my title, the day after. We had a viewer, Robin, just come and dono 110 just to hit the goal, which was fucking awesome. Really, really cool. Buns is running to fundraise for my place in the marathon. Yes, I will run so that Luke has to run. I think that's the best case there is. I was like, this is for my mum with dementia. This is for like I have terminal brain cancer, and I'm like, I'm running so he has to. This is for vengeance. Hey, what would do great though. And then he raises money. Purely running for vengeance at this point. Buns isn't ready for what? Ready for anything. Try me. Yeah? What? I'm ready. Okay, I have to pee. I'll be right back. One sec. Oh my god. Two tacos is filling. Lovely filling, isn't it, Brad? Can I take the plug out? I liked it. Even in LA. I don't have the heart to bin the chocolate truffles that my mum sent, even though they look like Luffy's urn. I don't have the heart to bin it still. Hi Snapchat, what's up? Full armadillo. Well, we've seen the rhinos. What if I would allow you and only you to carve out Jeff. Wear that and run it. So sweaty. Guys, I've eaten 1.5 tacos and I'm full. It's my Jeffrey. Also, do you like my little octopus? Okay, Luke, you might know. What's the plural of octopus? It better be octopussy. Octopussies? It better not be octopus. I don't want another fish scenario. My octopussies. Octopi. Octopussies. I'm made by a viewer from Harvey Stream. How cute. That's Paul and Barry Chuckle. And they're now supporters of the stream. We've got new supporters of the stream. I love them. Hand crocheted. How cute. My favourite is a little one. She made by hand for me during my stream. So cute. Pickle's here. Pickle's here. Pickle, meet WWF. I'm sure you've heard of the charity. We did Jingle Jam with them, and Luke is lovely, and I thought he would appreciate your octopuses. Pickle is the founder of the Broccolinis. That's their real names. but given to me and they've got a new name. Oh, Pickle, it's nice that you stayed chilling. How was your puppy dog in the groomers? God, I'm so full. I need to finish cleaning this kitchen. Keep taking breaks. No, I didn't. It was all Pickle. You see here, Pickle, yo. So fresh, but so overstimulated. That's like me coming out the hairdressers when I get my hair dyed. Look, loved it. Loved every second. Had to make small talk for 5 hours. So great. Time to learn buns with Pickle. I don't think I have the dexterity for it or the patience. The only thing I have the patience for is Candy Crush. I'll crush those candies like there's no tomorrow. Or World of Warcraft, hours fly by. Running, World of Warcraft, Candy Crush. The only things that can make my mind go, la 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 la, for like a little split second. Anything else? Deadly. Let me just finish washing up. Sorry, there's still just so much everywhere. It's upsetting me. Normally my chat knows I have to wash before I eat, which is probably why there's still 3 tacos left. Because I know I'm going to have to wash after and I get hungry eyes, sleepy eyes. All the blood rushes to my stomach and I can't do anything. Which is why I like making lasagnas. So I can clean everything before I even touch it. I've spent over 40 quid on Candy Crush. I probably spent like 500 quid on Candy Crush. Sounds like excuses and you expect me to run a marathon? Yes! Yes, I do! Because you know what? If I'm running the marathon for you, you better be holding my hand the whole way. I don't mean cheer squad. I mean, you're running next to me and we're going, let's go! Woohoo! Yoda, what level are you on in Candy Crush? I'm on 18,000. I love it. I was actually up for winning $1 million on Candy Crush. However, I fell at the last hurdle because everyone else cheated. So next year I'm going to cheat. You're a crusher? Sorry, that's what I should say. Oh, you're a crusher rather than... That's more of a normal thing to say than everything I just said. There'll be discussions about running the marathon as a family of ducks. Can I suggest Indian runner ducks? They're my favorite kind of ducks. I hand reared 5 Indian runner ducks recently. I mean 6 years ago, but they are my favorite. I also like cool ducks. Cool ducks are little white fat ones, the little ones that go like that. The Indian runner ducks are like ducks in italic and they run like that. So I would suggest Indian runner ducks. That's a good level. That is a good level. Can we add each other on Candy Crush so we can send each other lives, please? My name on Candy Crush is just Bunny. They did cheat. So I was about to win 18,000. Yes, that is my level on Candy Crush. I'm ADHD. What do you expect? Anyways. No, they're ducks in italic. So if ducks are like this, they're normally in bold. Indian runner ducks like this. Like when they run, they look like they're falling over constantly. And they're like that. I have a duck account called What the Ducking Fluff from my hand rearing days. And you know what? It does better than my gaming account. It still gets followed and I haven't posted in 6 years. Oh, level 12,642. Like it was yesterday. Good level, good level. But my ducks have now had babies. Love them. Oh, I'm still cleaning, aren't I? What am I cleaning? Right, this. Does that fit? California soul. Ducks in italic is the only way to describe Indian runner ducks. Right, let's get these bones out. You need to look up Indian runner ducks. Ducks in italic. Right, let's hope and pray that they have enough space for this. Yahoo! Halloween is a winner. What a lovely day. Side. In the night. As soon as you clean all that, but I'm getting better. They are. I had 5 Indian runner ducks over lockdown, so that's another bit of my story. You know how I was saying up to Harvey yesterday, like the whole story of why I started streaming. Before I actually even started streaming, wait, where's my wallet? This from a young age, we've had ducks, and I've always hand reared them. That's my favourite thing ever. Here's a photo of me really young, as you can see, with my 2 ducks. That's Daffodil and Delilah. Delilah didn't survive, sadly, but Daffodil did. And like, you can see how young I am. I've got brunette hair. And that stays in my wallet forever and ever, amen. So when lockdown hit and I had nothing to do, before I started figuring out Twitch, I was like, let me hand rear some ducks. So I went to I found out a local breeder near me, and she was selling eggs to be eaten. So I was like, hey, are these eggs fertile? And she was like, yes. So I then got 6 eggs, and she was like, I don't know what breed they're gonna be. Like, I have tons of ducks here. Like, I just love ducks. And I was like, I love ducks too. So I didn't really care. They found out one of them didn't hatch, but 5 of them did. I was only expecting like 2 to hatch, so it was a bit overwhelming having 5. And I got 5 Indian runner ducks. I love them. But yeah, if you want to see them, the Instagram is called What the Ducking Fluff. Now I haven't posted on it, and I'm never going to post on it again. I don't have the ducks anymore. They got sold to my family. My parents got divorced, and then we had to sell the family home. But there was a pond in the family home, and that's where the ducks lived. So they had to like buy the house with the ducks. I have then since met the owner of the new house, the house now, and he sends me updates on the ducks. But it's called what_the_ducking_fluff, and you can see all my ducklings. These are all my ducklings. My favourite photo of them. And you know what? They got like a decent amount of followers. That one. Oh, that's my dad. That's when they're a bit older, actually. That was in my bath. Okay, where's when they were babies? I got a really cute baby pics of them. Yeah, like I updated like all the time they were hatching. Did I not have like a big photo of them when? This is Peking. He's my favorite in my dad's pocket because we used to have a dog, and my dad would always walk my dog. So Peking now looks like that. Well, no, not even. But that was Peking before, Peking after. They're not all named after food. So I got Peking hoisin, noodles, chili, and Bombay. That's my favourite photo of them. They're still alive! They've had babies! The new owner sent me updates. I'm a mother ducker. I am. Proudly. I didn't breed them. I just hatched them because they're being sold for eggs. Oh, there's so much queuing. Oh, they're being sold for eggs to be eaten. And I wanted to raise ducks, and I said, are they fertile? She said, yes. I said, all right. It's my time to shine. No, they aren't. I've had horses, I've had dogs, I've had guinea pigs, rabbits. I even had a kestrel at one point because I saved it because it had an injured wing. I've even rescued butterflies and bumblebees. You know, I've had many, many pets in my day, which I've thoroughly enjoyed. Ducks are the stinkiest, hardest to look after. I had a hedgehog, that's true. I did have an African pygmy hedgehog. I love animals with my whole heart. I wouldn't be me without a pet, without an animal to look after. I think they're marvellous. I don't go riding anymore, unfortunately, because I don't believe in riding schools. I know everyone needs to go to a riding school if they can't afford to have a horse and da-da-da, but I just don't agree how they keep the horses. And I know it's a catch-22 where if you want to learn to ride to get into horse riding, then you have to go to a riding school. But it just pains me to see these horses like tied up, tacked up all day with like no food, just like standing there and have a little kid like bash around on them and then be tied up again. I can't. It does depend on the school, but no riding school will fully untack the horse that's being used for lessons. So say it's gone used for a half an hour lesson, then another half an hour. It can be tacked up most of the day. And also because like a lot of these riding schools will just have like young girls who just love ponies, and like they'll probably be the grooms and they'll be paid in like riding lessons and whatnot, and that's used to happen in our riding schools, and that's fine. They're lovely girls and they're looking after these ponies, but however they're looking after like 20 ponies. They would like know that someone's being done for a lesson in an hour, they'll tack it up so they can get on with their day or muck out another stable and like get someone in from the field and groom them. And so they are being looked after, but there's nothing like, it's like basically owning a kennel rather than a singular dog. I'm sure both ways they're being looked after. However, there's nothing like the love that a singular person could give a singular dog or two dogs at home. Where like a kennel, like all the dogs are happy, they're all fed, they're all looked after, but they're not getting the individual cuddles and love that each one needs. And maybe they're like they need to be pushed aside whilst I sort out another one. The attention. And like, I'm not saying riding schools are bad and you shouldn't use them, but I just because I've looked after and had my own ponies for so long, I feel a bit guilty. I just feel guilty using a riding school pony. Like I don't want it to be tired and exhausted just because I want to have the same enjoyment I did as a kid. I don't know. I'm not even a kid. I was a teenager, 20-year-old. I was 20. Oh yeah. Mr. Bentley's a rescue? Mr. Bentley. I love Mr. Bentley. He's a sweetheart. Mr. Bentley, he's a pit bull, right? He's your little, or is that your other puppy? Girl, put your record on. Somehow. It does worry me that Momi didn't throw up. And Miss Ellie Belly, both pitties. I mean, pit bulls are a very controversial breed in the UK. I know that yours are both absolutely splendid and lovely, but they are banned in the UK. No, it wasn't a fur ball. He would have thrown up. Why are you sleeping? He sleeps behind the chair every time. The pit bulls are banned in the UK because of their jaw that locks. So like if someone hasn't trained their pit bull correctly and it like fights something, which like most people don't train their dogs correctly, but like with other dogs you can sort of unlock their jaw, and with pit bulls you can't. So that's why they're banned in the UK. Not because they're more like an aggressive breed, but just there's more like consequences if it isn't trained correctly. I hope that I was stronger. And you don't need to cry any longer. I think that's why. They are, yeah, no, they're not banned in the US, but they're banned in the UK is what I'm saying. I'm British, innit, bruv? Tuesday, bottle of water, all that kind of jazz. Girl, put your record on. Tell me your favorite song. Sapphire and faded jeans. I hope you get your dreams. Like scrub, 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 scrub. Somehow. Well, nearly finished washing up. Just this cast iron to go. And then we're happy girlies. Oh, Natasha Bellingfield, is this you? Oh no, it's not. I thought it was like, feel the rain on your skin. I don't know what this song is. No one else can feel it for you. Gorge, stunning queen. Pitbull's Lockjaw is a myth? I don't think it is. So you're American? Really, with this accent? You're bad at reading people. Yeah, they are. It's really sad. Using cute little animals to fight against one another. Awful. Terrible. No, not that kind of fighting, Serge. There's illegal dog fighting rings and cock fighting rings where like they'll get cocks and cockerels. But cocks will get cockerels and cocks will get pit bulls and train them to be aggressive so they fight one another and then they bet on it. Sharpays, really? Fighting? So, no, but I don't think the pitbull lockjaw is a myth. I think they can do it, which is why they were chosen to be aggressive, which is why they are banned in the UK, so that like no one can do that. Yeah. But you're Mr. Bentley and Mrs. Ellie Bentley. They're the sweetest, cuddliest things ever. My sister loves pit bulls, which is why she got a staffy, and which is why sadly, in most of our dog shelters are staffies because people buy them for the most similar thing to a pit bull, and then they're they're most likely to get abandoned. Like if you go to the RSPCA, it's all staffies. And they're the smiliest, happiest dogs. My sister got a staffy because she let it smile. Like they have something like a crazy amount of muscles in their mouth and face. They can give this amazing smile. My sister had a staffy called Pigeon. I think so too, Whiskey. Guys, I've done an absolute awful job of eating this. I've still got 3 tacos left. I done that. I went to the Cat Protection Agency. I visited those stray cats. I raised money for them. I could do the RSPCA as well. I think they're a little bit more, not protective, but a little bit more like you can't just come and walk the dog. I don't know, maybe they would be. Bad to see dogs and cats home. Both your cats are from shelters. I love that. I mean, I wish I could. The one thing is I don't have outside space, and most of these cats have been rescued from the street, so then to bring it in to be locked in a house would be really stressful for it, so I couldn't do that to it. Like, I don't want to stress it out more. I fell in love with some cats when I was there streaming though. Wiz was there being my cameraman, and there was this one kitten who was so shy. She was she was a black and white, fluffy, long hair kitten. Cat pics, Discord. There's a thing called give me pet pics. Give me pet pics, because I want to see them. And there was, yeah, we made toys. And I remember this one kitten was so shy. The person who worked at Cats Protection was like, I don't think she was going to want to come play. So I tell her back to her for a while. So I let her come to me. She started coming to me and she was like pushing her head on me and purring. And she was letting me give her belly rubs. And she was like, oh, she's not done that to many people. I was like, this is my cat. This is my cat. She hid from me at the start and then she warmed up to me and I was like, oh my God, I want to take her home. At that point, I did also have another cat and she would have had to be an indoor cat and it would have been Luffy was a boy and she was a girl and it would have been a bit more stressful. Yeah, she had brothers. She had brothers that she had to take away from. So she was just like, she had two brothers and her. But the two brothers could stay together because they're both boys and she had to be moved away because she wasn't neutered yet and they weren't neutered yet because it all cost money. And she was all scared without her big brothers. Oh. Breaks my heart. I'm sure she found a lovely home. Hopefully. Oh, and then we saw the big boy. Yeah, big old Chonk Meister. What was his name? He was a big black cat and he'd just been in foster. He was a barrel. Joseph. Barrel like this. He was high and a barrel. A machine, a fucking monster. I was like petting him. He was bigger than Dashin, bigger than a corgi. He was Shiba Inu size. Like, just a big black cat. Good old Joseph. It was cute. Right, Yoda, let me see him. I'll grab my phone. You know, I never hesitate to see a picture of a pet. Oh, I need to lock in a team. Okay, guys, help me here. I need a good smashing pan. Okay, wait. Let me just get one thing. Where is the group chat that I made? I need a good pan for us going go-karting name. Oh, here we go. I like drive to subscribe, like and subscribe. I also like Breaking Badly. I think drive to subscribe or Breaking Badly or Fast and Curious. Is that Fast and Fabulous? Like that? Is there any others that you can think of? I've got it. Breaking Badly. I like Breaking Badly personally as a team name. So Harvey's going to be in this. It's me, Harvey, Harry Kirsch, Big Nibbles, and Yummy. Drive to subscribe or drive and subscribe. Fast and Fabulous. Really Bad Drivers. I like Really Bad Drivers. Big Nibbles. Everyone's saying Breaking Badly. Because that's funny because that's kind of like with Quick. Team Breaking Badly. Or Team Really Bad Drivers. I have to tell him the team name. I don't want the pressure. Can't deal with the pressure. Everyone's saying Breaking Badly. Okay. I'll tell him. We have got you as a team captain. Let us know your chosen team name. What do you think of Breaking Badly? What has everyone else gone for? What has everyone else? Yeah, at the moment, Breaking Badly is a... Wiz, why have you sent me a voice note? I'm not playing it. You're going to be on the speaker. That was Harry's idea, Breaking Badly. No, that was Big Nibbles, actually. Or Wheelie Fast People. Oh, no. Or Wheelie Good Drivers. Breaking Badly or Really Good Drivers? Spelling matters. I think that is what I wrote. Oh no, I did breaking, not bracking. Really only involves the bikes. Every car has wheels. Hi Latrell. Latrell, where's Latrell? I think he's on the dance floor. Sorry. Has to be done. Especially asking for your yoga stream. Where's Latrell? He's typing thirsty comments in the chat. Oh. You doing well? Okay, well let's see what they said. Some people have done Shuffle Nation? Velocity? Guys, these names are fucking trash. There's Shuffle Nation and Velocity, so we've got Breaking Badly and Really Good Drivers. Really Good Drivers is too long. Okay, I'll take Breaking Badly. Okay, how should I spell breaking? Catastrophe? Okay. No, I don't like bracking. I think it has to be breaking. No, I think it's got to be like Breaking Bad. Okay, how do you spell Breaking Bad? Or catastrophe. I know. Okay, I'm doing like Breaking Bad. You can't do it double right. It's only breaking. Catastrophe. Okay, I'll take Breaking Badly then, or Catastrophe. Sorry. Sunday drivers. He's saying like Shuffle Nation versus Velocity. No, I'm taking a pun. Catastrophe or Breaking Badly. Bev! Hi, Queen! Hi, Queen! Hi, Queen! How are you? By the way, Harvey's gonna have to be on team with this name. Bev, I need too many tacos. Catastrophe. I've sent it over. Cartageddon. Oh, he said, shall I lock in Breaking Badly? Shall I lock it in? Okay, we have a choice. Breaking Badly or Catastrophe? This is our one moment. We have to say yes or no. I can't. I kind of want to lock in Breaking Badly, but everyone in chat seems Catastrophe. I think Breaking Badly. Am I saying breaking badly rather than catastrophe? It's a go-karting race. I'm team leader. No, I need to, breaking badly. Could do it. We're not fast. I know, but like that's so right. We're not fast. That's like the worst part. It'd be like Fast and Fabulous. I think breaking badly. Thank you. Guys, I locked in our team name. We are officially breaking badly. I don't know how to spell it. Breaking badly. Let's go! Sorry. Looking forward to meeting you and the team for sure. We'll let you know when I've booked my train. Of fun. Also, we'll let you know when I've booked travel. Okay, it's done. It's done. Do you need an extra team? Beth, don't. I wanted so Anita said yes. So all the girls that I invited said yes after I invited the boys. I wanted a full team of girls. I'm not gonna lie. No, I invited Harvey and the rest girls because I was like, I want a girly pop group. Oh, the girls fucking aired me. When I said I'll let you know, and then it got to a point where like the guy was like, okay, you actually have to like tell me who your team is, and I invited boys. Ew. And they said yes. And then the girls replied, okay, I can go. Harvey is a girly pop, so it's fine. I was only allowed 4. The girls I invited were Yami, Anita, and Cyborg. Cyborg and Anita were like, I'll let you know. Yami said yes right away. And then I got Harry, Nibbles, and Harvey. It's gonna be fun. I would say yes instantly. So the thing with them is like they were just like, oh, what, Jason? Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you. Oh, appreciation. They were like really like wanting gamers, like straight up gamers. And they were like, we wanted the gamers do it. So I was like giving tons of ideas. You were one of the people I actually suggested. Actually, you know what? Look at this. I don't want to out his number. Need you for the event like 5 p.m. to try in Manchester to get to 5:06. Okay, sweet. Well, I will let you know when. Oh God, I can't type. Know when we get in when I book. And okay, I'm about to be sassy right now. Okay, I'll let you know when we get in when I book. And saying you could get us there from the train station. So let me know about that after too. I did a double kiss so it wasn't so stressful. Look, Beth. He tried to use AI. That is your Instagram. I said, I'm so sorry. I don't want to be annoying. I just preach too much about anti-AI and I fully understand why you want to use it. But if you wanted an amazing artist for what it's worth, I have a friend Beth who could draw me anime style instead. And they didn't. But I was like, no, I'm not using. They were like, can you do AI? And I said, I said, why did you use AI? And they're like, we want you anime style. And I was like, well, I have a friend who can draw it. I'm not using AI. Right? And I get it's just like cheap, easy, done. I was fully like anti it. And so my whole team, I think they changed everyone's because I asked all my team like, hey, can you send a picture? And like, and they look so good. They were so much better than any AI. And we all sent a picture and like, it was like, it's now fun. But they were trying to make everyone AI. I'm like, no, fuck that. As it's 5 people and my car seats 5 in total. But I'll sort that, don't worry, just tell me when you get to my... Oh, he's picking me up? Alright. Sweet. Sorted. I don't know if I can eat anymore. My beef's coming out. It's good though. Oh, it is good. I underestimate how filling they are. I really do. But anyway, so that's really happening. And everyone who was here from Harvey's stream, he's coming and joining. Apparently, so basically it's like a go-kartathon. We have to go-kart for 3 hours between 5 of us. Whoever like wins, whoever does the most laps in the quickest time, yada yada yada. And it's all gonna be live streamed. However, Harvey's also gonna wear his helmet with his GoPro. So I think his is gonna be constantly live streamed on his channel. And mine, because I don't have that tech, is gonna be, you're gonna have to watch on theirs. It's gonna be really fun. Up in Manchester, bruv. That's after stream, like, come watch in person. Yes, Yoda, please, really? That'd be really, really fun. I'm so nervous. This is what it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a blast. It's gonna be jokes. Also, the other like friends that I got going are all very chill, very fun, all up for a laugh. Like, literally the same kind of vibe. You said we couldn't? Okay, you can come watch. All right, Mom. You know what? You're allowed to. Everyone on my channel, if you want to go watch, I'll send you them. I'll have to ask him first, but I'm sure it'll be fine. She said we couldn't. Yeah, just Dan and Energize couldn't. I haven't asked them, to be fair. I'm sure it'll be fine. Wiz, you're going to go out of London? Sure. Oh no, it'll be fine. To be fair, this guy who invited me to be a team captain was not expecting me to pull an ace like Harvey. Like, he was like expecting me to like, oh, my friend likes to play this. And I was like, Harvey rides bikes, number 1. And he was like, you can get Harvey? I was like, I'll ask him. So Harvey's got it wrapped around his little finger. Harvey could ask for a private jet, he'll probably give it to him. This man got lucky. He got not Harvey, the guy who invited me, because it's the first time they're doing such a thing. And he was like, I'm shocked we got such big creators. I'm like, no, bitch, you asked a small creator who has lovely friends. That's what's happened. Anita, yeah, she did reply. She did say yes. And so did Cyborg, but I already had a full team. And I did ask the guy, like, oh, can I make my team bigger? And he's like, no, that's unfair. Anita's lovely. Love her, sweetheart. You know Manchester well? Only because your team takes you there. Right? Right. You ever had a Krispy Kreme? And was it crispy? Right. Right. That's even worse, Wes. Hello. Do you want any more dips or some sort? They're quite filling. I took 1.5. Absolutely stuffed. On that note, let me just quickly have another bite. Why is there a bit of cardboard in this? I don't know what that's from. Extra filling? Yeah. This dark stuff is my birria. The birria is what the meat's been cooking in. It's got onions, garlic, chilies, tons of seasonings, bay leaf, cinnamon. Been cooking off and tomatoes, that kind of vibe. And it's a really banging sauce. You dunk it in. Bone broth, yeah, that's in now. Mm. Bloody 10. It was a lot of food though. You would think like, oh, 2 tacos, like, that's not enough. I'm gonna have 4. I can't eat the last 2. Well, I'll definitely have them, but I don't think I could eat them now. Well, let's give it a shot, you know? Mama didn't raise no quitter. I forgot to squeeze my lime though. Oh, hell yeah. Whew. Sweet town boogie all the time. I'm gonna have to pay. I've never been so bloated in my life. Sweet town boogie all the time. I'll be right back. Oh god, it's just marvellous, this. So, oh, you just got piss girl. Thank you. So, coming up this week, stay tuned, is 2 more cooking streams and 1 more gaming stream. I don't know if the gaming stream is going to be on Thursday or Friday. If I can get it organised in time, it'll be Thursday. If I can't, it'll be Friday. Because we have a 20-minute sponsor on either Thursday or Friday for a game. We'll play the game for 20 minutes and then we'll probably pop to another one. We're going to pop to the top. Maybe World of Warcraft. We haven't done a WoW stream in a while. But it'd be fun to check out this game. I mean, it's 20 minutes, but if we want to stay for longer, we can stay for longer as well. Totally chill, totally easy breezy, beautiful cover girl. Make it with some rice. That ambulance is being a bit over dramatic, don't you think? I don't stream at night. No, I'm asleep by 9 p.m. So yeah, so I will let Discord know if it's going to be on Thursday or Friday. So if you want to stay in touch with what we're doing on what stream, Discord's the place to be, my baby cakes queens, because it's, I don't know, to the very last moment, to be honest. Oh yeah, I love being asleep. My favourite thing to be. Probably one of my favourite states, other than Ohio, is asleep. Sweaty might be another one, another favourite state, but that's another story for another day. Yeah, so join the Discord if you want to stay in touch with what we do on what stream. If you don't care and you just want to know when I'm streaming, please, drop a follow, turn your notifications on, you'll be notified every time I'm live. I'm live 5 days a week for a lot of hours every day. Because you go, this is what I like to do, this is what I do, and that's all I do, and this is where I get paid, and this is what the only thing I get paid from. So I like being here, you like being here, then come here. Done. If not, I have all my passwords. If you always miss my streams and you're like, oh, I can barely ever attend, I got all my passwords on YouTube ad-free because they're there if you want to see them. Why not? I do have an edited content YouTube channel, but it is what it is. I've also got all those short form and pictures and whatever things have to do, but I suck at that kind of shit. I suck at it. I'm the first to say I suck at it. However, another ambulance. I suck at it. I suck so hard. I suck eggs at it. I haven't gained followers in over 4 years. But I carry on posting. I carry on posting, like they say. So if you want any short form or pictures or just like life updates, it's all on the short form stuff, as in TikTok, Instagram, Twitter, whatever tickles your fancy on there. Also, what I will say is, because I suck so hard, I suck eggs at it, is that's what brands see and that's how brands like you. So if you do see any of my stuff pop up, please drop it a like, book it a save, drop it a comment. Whatever you do will help. And you think, how will my one like help? It does. It does on so much. Because what brands see is your engagement rate. Engagement rates. So how many people see your stuff, that's how many people react to it. And reaction can be anything from a like, save, comment, send, whatever. So if you have lots of reactions, they like you and they wanna sponsor you. And you know what brands give? Money! And you know what I like? Money! And you know what you would like me to have? Money! So it's a win-win. It's a free double tap. And we all get paid. Can I get some money? No, you can get content though. On that note, Energize, you want money? How about this? How about this? I haven't done this in a while. My roommate's going to be so confused. This is for you just to like my content, guys. Oh, I just realized there's a booty showing. Okay, I'm here. If you'd have told me a year ago that I'll be locked inside of my home, I would have told you a year ago. Interesting, now leave me alone. Sorry that I look like a mess. I can't give it a full honk. Got rescheduled. Bonnie's been a little depressed. Why are you sending the donate link? It's not for you. It's just so you guys like my content. Splitting up, sitting down, going back to work. Bunny made you your favorite, open wide. Here comes some content. It's a... There we go. What part of the UK? The main bit. Just the main bit. Lucy seemed quietly and very scared. But you don't know Bo Burnham's Inside? One of the best creative pieces I've ever seen during lockdown. You don't know Bo Burnham? You would have heard Bo Burnham songs, even if you don't know him. I'm tanned. I'm tanned. I'm hot. What's that Paris song? Paris Hilton? I'm tanned. I'm hot. No, I just sit outside a lot. I mean, you're American. I don't think. Oh no, he is American. I think you've got to be slightly acoustic, and then you know Bo Burnham. Back in the day when he was like, "What is better than movie? What is better than sex? Yeah, a really good book." He started off on Vine, and now he's fantastic. He gives PewDiePie energy, like, but he's so creatively fantastic. PewDiePie is creative in the sense of like his comedic videos. Bo is creative musically, but still with the same comedic energy. That's how I say it. He's like the musical theatre kid of PewDiePie. Acoustic? Yes. Like, I'm acoustic, but no one cares. He looks exactly good as PewDiePie. But Bo is like he's so talented. But PewDiePie is talented what he does as well. He's just, like, if you watch, okay, guys, I give you one assignment. I'm not streaming tomorrow. If you have the time, it was on Netflix. It was his, like, Netflix singer, and he was meant to do stand-up, because he used to do stand-up, but then it was, like, during lockdown, so he did, like, it shows him setting up the camera. The way he sets up cameras, the way he works the camera and lighting, and the songs he comes up with, hilarious. I am fascinated by Bo Burnham. I wish to be Bo Burnham. I wish to just be in his brain for like 2 minutes. I will never be as talented or as cool or as like fascinating as him. And he's just awesome. You guys need to know him. You do. I can't believe people don't. He's like, he does very silly, okay, I'll give one silly one, and then he does like very like political commentary, I would say, and then also like very silly, okay. White woman, a white woman's Instagram, very funny. But you need to see it. I feel like me just playing it is people like, okay, gotta see him perform it. I I can't, because no one's gonna get it if I just play it. I can't. I'm gonna play it alone whilst I'm off stream. I don't want to go to TwitchCon now, but I booked my flights. I can't help with that Finglish. Just go Amsterdam then. Just go to Rotterdam and then get a train, like it's an hour train to Amsterdam. Hi Stone, hi Antonio. Not Stone, it's Sam. I got my broccolinis here, I do. They've been cheering me on all day, helping me cook. Hello, hello. We are just about to turn off though. It is time for me to love and leave you. A 6.5 hour cooking stream. I think yes! Pickle made me a baby broccolini. His name is Barry. And I love him. I made birria tacos with homemade tortillas. Birria, guac, sour cream. Who got Paul and Barry chuckle? Yeah, I'm absolutely stuffed, so I need to sit down. Fun stream for sure. Very fun stream. All week it's gonna be fun streams. I got nothing else to bloody do this week that I have fun streams. I may as well have fun streams with you guys. Oh no, arrest me, officer! I have to have fun streams. Yeah, no, I'm absolutely can't wait. You know how relaxed I get. Tomorrow I'm gonna go for a big long run. I haven't run in 3 days, so my legs are aching to go for it, bruv. Great streams, so many streams. So I'm gonna go for a nice long run. If anyone wants to play World of Warcraft with me, please play WoW with me. Please play WoW with me tomorrow. If you do exclamation mark battle, you get my battle net. I need someone to help me with my keys. Play WoW with me. RuneScape over WoW. In this day and age. Sure. Whatever to help you sleep at night. Next stream will be on Thursday. I'm either going to be playing video games or be back cooking. I'm going to let Discord know which that's going to be, but if you don't really mind which is going to be and you just want to see me stream, drop a follow. Turn your notifications on, be notified every time I'm live. I'm alive 5 days a week for around 5 to 7 hours a day. And yeah, I'm here. I'm slightly queer, but that's for another story. So yeah, I'll see ya. He just told me I have a big ass? Sorry, did that driver just tell me I have a big fat ass and I'm in the way? I'm being arrested for my big fat ass? Arrest me! Oh my god! Sorry, I'm holding up traffic. Anyways, I will see you lovely lot later. Thank you so much for all your love and support today. Thank you for chumming and chilling with me. I hope you got a little taco idea. Happy Cinco de Mayo. And I'll see you guys Thursday.